How's it going, Boxy? Raj? Pillsbury Joe Boy. How are you? Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Wham Bam. No minute stream now. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't even... I can't tariff the shit out of my people. This is terrible. I have to choose between, having money and actually having, you know, a decent war policy. Hello, Commander Faceless. How you doing? Hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering now if I want to just expand over here and not, like, it'd be nice, but... I don't know. Hello, Ahsoka. Hmm. Let's take a look at my soldier percentages. They're actually kind of bad, which is a little unusual. But I actually haven't been funding this fully. Mostly because I'm, you know, not in the best financial situation, I guess. Am I the only one kind of excited about the war system in Vicky 3? I mean, it's going to be different. I can't really, you know, I'll see how I feel about it. This war system isn't perfect, as is. I mean, I'm very used to it, and I find it very fun. But, you know, not everyone's with me there on that. So, it is what it is. Hello, Gurgle. Eagle Blade, I'm doing well. Can't complain. Ew. Man, I still don't have a damn naval base. Let's get that going. That would be nice. The AI threw it down over there. At least I don't think I threw it down over there. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. No direct control. There we go. Our intellectual percentage is looking pretty good, though. All in all. Yep, starting to get more Mayan across the board. Let's take a look at Craftsman, though. Craftsman, okay, so we do actually have some Mayan craftsmen there. That's good. I like seeing that. We also have them there, looking good. Yeah, alright, so yeah, they spread around. I was a little worried we'd get stuck with, like, English craftsmen or German craftsmen or something like that. Because that can very easily happen. You know, in the situation that Yucatan starts out in. But it is what it is. I think it's okay. Man, we really need to do something about our finances, though. Ugly, ugly finances. Wood and coal, huh? What are we looking at? Yeah, not a lot of the world's production. But we could still be doing better there. A perverse drill master. Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's still like, you know, we're running a net positive here. Pretty easy to see that. But, yeah, this could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. Although a lot of the RGOs we have access to are just kind of butt cheeks, and that's just kind of what it is, you know? But, eh. This scramble hasn't even occurred yet. The scramble is 80. I'll leave it up to chat as to whether or not I do. We'll see how it goes. Hello, how you doing? Assimilation rate. Yeah, I'll take it. We're doing a decent job at that right now, though. Okay, so we pick that up. Let's take a look at what we got here. I thought it was the 70s. It is the 70s in, like, unmodded, maybe, right? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I don't really play unmodded because by yeah, unmodded compared to modded, it's not a contest. Hello, Tinky. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I mean, well, the smart thing to do here, strength-wise, is definitely to partake in the scramble. But, you know, we can pivot and try to just go all in on conquering land in the New Worlds. New Worlds. I think there's only one of... Whatever. You know what I'm saying. You're in a Moroccan prison? Wait, what? There we are. Let's lower that a hair. stock exchange. Those two right there should help us overall quite a bit.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the Prime Rail Ruckus.
On the 13th day of Dridmas my true love gave to me 13 Vicky 2 streams.
Bolivia wants to be buds again. Someone in a restaurant tried stealing my handbag and I stabbed him with the fork. It's more of a hilarious thing than terrible. Drid isn't playing the Doom DLC for his favorite game, Hearts of Iron 4. Let's take a look at USA and see how they're doing. They have 76 boards. I still don't know if they're going to be willing to go to war with, like, Germany and Spain. I wouldn't bet on it. I'm going to go all in on pop growth right now. And that I can, anyway. I mean, that said, we're actually kind of behind on some of this. You know. Austria-Hungary refuses German unity. Damn. I wish. But back to topic. Nice to see Vicky too. Yeah. Is it chat's tropical island? I mean, do you really need a tropical island if you're in Central America? I mean, you're... I mean, if anything, we need like a frozen island or something to balance it out. Let me see. What do we get out of this again in total? Like anything I care about? Like fruit, grain, tea, that kind of stuff, wool, fabric, a little bit of wood, not very much wood though. Yes, you need an island. Let me see. Maybe market structure time. I mean, our finance is already looking better. But yeah, we need we don't just need to be in the green. We need to be in the green like a fair bit. So let's work on that. Wait, is Mexico not getting anything? We're mosquitoes again. No, no. There we are. Low healthcare. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we need to get all the pop growth and everything we can get. We're gonna be in deep shit otherwise. Deep, deep shit. Especially if chat votes against participating in the scramble. But yeah. Thank you for the bits, Warg.
Hey, what's this new game? Did you get it as a birthday present? Also, happy birthday.
There we go. I don't know if I can I get that? I'm not sure I can. Might actually need more. Alright, so we picked that up. That's nice. We could keep going down that tier, but it's probably more efficient to, like, go back over here, pick up some of this. Still not at 100% plurality. Shit. 1 million is decent, pop amount for Yucatán. I mean, you were doing okay. Yeah. Doing okay. Jaguars take care of them. Hello, Draconis. Can't agree. Yeah. Jaguars within the framework of this reminds me of that story of that scientist that I guess was walking around in the jungle and then he got attacked by a jaguar and he claims to have like it jumped on the back and like went for his neck and somehow he claimed to get it in like a headlock and he like killed it and just brought it back. It sounds like the most bullshit story ever. But I guess who knows? I don't know. Shit happens. Yeah, I saw Commander Faceless. I don't plan on going for Iceland though. There we go. Some more tax efficiency. Now we're starting to look a bit better. God damn it. Quarantine the affected state. Still glad we got the Suez Canal, though. A few years ago, there was that jogger in Colorado that choked out a mountain lion. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible, but... Oh, god damn it. Thank you for the bits, She-Bitty.
Drid had caught me by surprise. You seem tense. Is something wrong? He asked. I stumbled. Things are just really off here. As I spoke, Drid turned to look out the window, revealing arseless chaps. He coyly inquired, off? In what way?
Thank you for the bits, She-Bitty. Eat nipple! Hello, Artie. House Lord, yeah. And yeah, we got the canal. Yeah. 1 in a million. What the fuck? Yeah, that's just She-Bitty. Okay, let's raise up a couple of those. Well, mostly that bar. That bar needs to be higher. Let me see. 75. So, yeah, this year, we could try some shit, but the problem is, yeah, I don't know. We'd have better mill tech, but they would outnumber me a fair bit. Yucatán, eh? Yep. Assless chaps and jorts, the wardrobe of Drid. What's going on over here? What is going on over here? The War of the Egyptian Desert Concession. That is a very Egyptian desert. Drid wears assless chaps and pairs it with the shirts with the nipples cut out from Mean Girls. Punk leg warmers. You guys have some interesting ideas of my apparel. Make them easy to spot at TwitchCon, I guess, yeah? Anything interesting going on with this country? Well, we have Mayan primary, so we're basically taking in a bunch of, like, Brits, Germans, Italians, Irish, and making them, at least culturally Mayan, which I think is kind of amazing. I don't know, I get a kick out of that. Getting your husband into Kenshi. Kenshi is good shit. I do adore that game. Even if it is one of the most jank games, like, in existence, it's mostly good jank. Fun jank. Let me see. Yeah, we still need to catch up on that. What do I want? Coal production, machine parts output. Played a lot of Kenshi on our honeymoon trip. Yeah, that just doesn't do enough for me right now. Let me see. That would be nice. That'd be nice. We're mostly about wood, though. Whole lot of wood. I mean, I really want that, but I don't. We'll go with this. I wish I could go railroad, but I think that's going to be largely pointless. Hello, Obsidian. Okay, we were able to go down to acceptable healthcare. Should help out with the pop growth, although it looks like immigration is kind of Slow. Victoria, yep. No stupid joke about being out of wood. I wouldn't dare. El Salvador wants to be buddies. Everyone just wants to build fucking glass factories everywhere. Which is, not great. Are you hoping to get early access? I mean, it'd be nice, yeah. Would you please leave? I would not have believed either. You ever min-max factories? Well, when it calls for it. But this is a situation where the only party I can put in power that would give me control of my factories is the Socialist Party, and that would tie my hands in other ways. So, eh. I mean, mostly, I mean, it'd be good for making money. Just not great for eating chunks of people's butts. And we got some, you know, we got some butt chunks on the agenda coming up here. Trust the free market. Yeah, AKA it's the economic equivalent of give Jesus the wheel. Not a good idea. How much wood would a wood mine if a wood mine could mine wood? How is the electorate looking anyway? Yeah, we might end up with the socialists regardless, which is fine. I don't think socialists would give Jesus the wheel. Yeah, I was not referring to the socialists in that context. The free market is not generally something that's associated with, you know, socialism terribly heavily. you know. Let's pick that up. Ferry, you'll have artillery, Alta, like 3 of them. Yeah, they don't really know how to pick out something that vaguely makes sense. At least, you know? I mean, they definitely can mix, Joe. It's just not... You usually don't mix terms like, you know... you don't generally sit there and praise the free market, is all I'm getting at. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I just want that to be ready. Not to mention it does give some other benefits to us. Okay. Almost all their political parties prevent you from building factories. But when you're the thing is, though, when you're the US, that doesn't even matter. Because you have everything. You just have everything. So even if they build stuff that's really stupid, it's probably still fine. Like, once you get large enough, you can just kind of automate it, you know? But if you're a smaller country, it is a terrible, terrible idea. You want as much control as you can possibly get. There we are. Getting a bit more now. Ooh. Wow, I hate this stream title. Hello, Broken Mind. Okay, who just built a shitload of, even on a small country, it can be okay. I kind of disagree. I think it almost always turns your industry into this constantly closing fucking mess. At least in my experience, I think it's just terrible. I mean, it would be better if, these focuses did something, you know? Like, if you could at least kind of provide incentives to go certain directions that were, like, meaningful. But yeah, someone just invested a shitload of clothing factories. I'm gonna guess Russia. You'll get factory workers, and even if the factories keep failing, those pops become useless and suffer. Yep, I think it's awful. Something like Belgium, where your pop is highly literate, so you have good RGOs and flat terrain for infrastructure. Yeah, but if they don't build things that make sense, even with Belgium, you might be fucking annoyed, you know? You're way better off with, direct control, you know? I would like to declare war and just call in the US here, but I just don't think I can. Not trustworthy. At least not as far as Mexico goes. Let's work on soldier percentage. I'm on day 3 of my Linux adventure. So far, so good. Been playing Terra Invicta. I think it's because you have the Suez. Everyone wants to sphere you now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about our rate of growth. It just kind of makes me want to turn to conquest, you know? And the immediate state I'd have to take from Mexico kind of sucks. Although it does have some Mayan pops in it, which is cool. We demand the canal. I mean, we already have that. Well, we have one, anyway. It's not worth bothering with this for now. And the US is already probably building it. Are you Murica? I am Yucatán. I also got to ride a galley. More like fat rafts, and every damn wave races it far more than needed. It's terrible, but unique. I've watched you play this game for almost 4 years now, and I still don't understand what's going on. The good thing is, you don't really have to. Right? I mean, the amount of, even the people who play this game a lot, have a lot of misconceptions about it, and a lot of those don't even really matter all that much. It's fine. The Kiel Canal. Let me see. Don't talk shit about the Kiel Canal. How long is this gonna take? Too long? No, that's about perfect. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Drid mainly mugs the Dutch, but then his allies mess up the war occasionally, and then there's funny screaming. Nobody actually fully understands how this game works, Drid. I mean, the truth of the matter is, at the end of the day, it mostly plays itself. And most of these numbers are for fluff. More than anything else. Which is fine. Will not keel over and surrender. I don't know if I have, actually. We're subbing you for watching Victoria 2 play itself. It's the truth. It generally does. You just kind of nudge a couple of the budget sliders in generally the right direction. Get your administrative efficiency up as either to 100 or as high as you can reasonably go, and from there encourage intellectuals up to 4%. And the other stuff is more like diplomatic finagling, you know? Hello, Lactose. The diplomatic finagling can get a little bit complicated at times, but a lot of the rest of this stuff is not actually as intense as it seems. Uncontrollable rage. Yeah, I got some shit RGOs, but that's the normal New World experience, right? You forgot losing all your money because you got speared. Well, I mean, honestly, that doesn't actually it doesn't hurt you that much, and you want to be speared. Sphering is a trade-off, but in almost every instance, it's worth it. Unless you're one of the few powers that's on paper, like maybe a secondary power or something, but you're actually stronger than most of the great powers. In that event, it's a little bit different, but you want to be sphered like 100% of the time, otherwise. Yeah, it's nice. I purchased it on Steam and I haven't tried 2 or 3 times, so I can pass the U.S. Civil War. One of my goals would be to do a communist Confederate States run. They do have a good name. The People's Confederacy. It's a solid name. I'm gonna set up basic stockpiles. Nothing too crazy. Yucatán, great power win. We'll see. We'll see. How is Great Britain able to sphere like 20 countries? I don't get that. They have stuff all over the place, like all over the world. So they're inclined to care about a lot of regions. And then on top of that, they're ahead in technology. So at basically any given point in the game, they're going to be ahead on market functionality relative to other great powers, and that directly impacts your diplomatic influence, which is the kind of currency or mana that's used to sphere people. So they generally have an easier time doing it. Control all major peninsulas in the world. I actually had some other plans, but we got to get those moving. And they're definitely going to be risky if we're not going to be expanding into West Africa. I don't know. It helps that you can easily hold on to sphere members when no one can test them. There's that, too. Yeah. Also, I'm wondering... Do they, yeah. Another easy thing as far as maintaining spheres... invest in anyone you can, and if you control all of that, all of the investment in that person, then you get a huge positive modifier, and anyone else gets a debuff when trying to influence them. So it's really nice. Now, if there's multiple people investing, then you get a bonus relative to the percentage of the overall investment that you hold. But yeah, that makes it really easy to hold on to people. Assuming you can. You can't always invest in everyone, though. Who is that in the Netherlands sphere of influence? That would be Luxembourg. Spain is still unfortunately well connected, and now it is time for us to bank up for this. Okay. So, here's a critical point. It is 1879. It is 1879. Now let's do a poll. There you go. I'll leave it up to you guys as far as how this proceeds. Taking part in the scramble is the logical thing to do. It would make us quite a bit stronger for not a whole lot of risk, really. Would make my economy better in like every way, but I'll let you guys decide. We'll see how you're feeling. How's my favorite Twitch bartender? Taking part in the scramble is a little gamey. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys. Again, it's the logical thing to do. It's the smart thing to do. But, yeah. Don't vote for logic. Nothing great ever came from treading a beaten path. It's what you most of the time do. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a no-brainer play, you know? I don't see how it's gamey when it's a major part of the game. I think it depends on who you are, right? I think that's the point that's being made. I mean, I'm Yucatán. You could argue that Yucatán taking part is a little weird. But I don't care. I don't care. What is there in the New World to get? Mexico? Kinda. There's not really anything great. It would just be taking land that is mostly empty for the purposes of taking land. As opposed to taking land for pops and RGOs. Stuff like that. Scramble for China. Anyway, I'll let that run. It's a game mechanic thing. Yucatán Treaty Port. United States of Yucatán. Well, again, I got some plans for that, but I don't know. It's scary. It is scary. I need to start fortifying the shit out of this. Well, everything. Everything, really. Let me go ahead and clean up the old outlier. First time watching Vicky 2, and God, does it look complicated. Yeah, it's not honestly all that bad. It really isn't all that bad. There's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of numbers, there's a lot of shit bouncing around, like one of those overcomplicated machines from an 80s movies to make, like, breakfast or something, where there's like a fucking tennis ball that hits a thing, that hits another thing. I can't think of the name of that at the moment, but Yeah, it kind of looks like one of those, but for the most part, all that stuff is there almost for immersion, more so than actually being like super important to keep track of at all times, you know? Starting to lose a little bit of money. I don't know if that was just because we were buying some stockpiles. Probably was. I mean, I did just throw down a number of fortifications. So that kind of makes sense. I play EU4. Yeah, no, you could probably figure it out. And if you have any questions about it, I mean, I can probably help. Rube Goldberg machine? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, Victoria 2 is... It kind of looks like that, but it's fine. It really isn't that crazy. I mean, again, there's all kinds of weird little places in the UI that you can go to look at things and what have you, but again, it doesn't really actually matter all that much. It's mostly fluff, which is fine. At least in most circumstances. There are some like weird, things that can crop up if you're trying to play someone in particular, but yeah. You often want to lose to rebels? Yeah. Well, maybe not often, but yeah, I mean, stuff like war exhaustion can be a good thing. Militancy is a resource, not just a negative thing, right? Because you can use militancy to your advantage to get shit done, which I love. I love that so much. I just wish, yeah, I would like an a Europa Universalis game that was less board gamey and more, at least, immersive feeling, you know? Less focused on bullshit world conquest shenanigans that involve tag switching like 13 fucking times. That would be, that'd be cool. I would like that a lot, I think, because I don't really have anything against the period or the technology. I think it's interesting and all that. Just, yeah. EU4 is just a snowball game for me. EU4 is a good game, but it got hit with the multiplayer. Yeah, no, I would say it's a great game. It's just not my favorite game. Like, it depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for super risk, you got it right there. That's what it is. But I'm kind of not. Reaching 1500 was in no time or another game. More or less decided by then. That's set over there. Drid, what do you think about the war system in Vicky 3? I'm gonna be honest, I've deliberately avoided looking at it. I haven't been following dev diaries. I haven't been paying attention to any of that stuff because I just kind of want to see how it feels when I mess with it for the first time. That's just how I like to play games. You know? Yeah, I need more artillery. There we go. How are those clothing factories doing? They're doing okay. Hey, liquor distillery. Yeah. Get that building. US is looking a little chonky. They went for expanded Manifest Destiny, which might... The keyword is might enable some shenanigans for me. If I can make a couple of things happen. But we'll see. That gets rid of a bunch of problems that come with mindless blobbing. The problem is, though, that it's built around mindless blobbing. EU4 is built to mindlessly blob. That's something they have progressively leaned more and more into ever since the game released, basically. I guess there was like a little bit of a retraction from that in like the last like expansion or two, sort of, but yeah. It just feels like at that point I might as well open up MS Paint, you know? The mechanics, it's just... for me at least, I kind of need the mechanics to support that kind of experience, and I just don't really feel like they do. Maybe I just suck at role-playing. That's entirely possible. Hello, Vermantis. Going expanded Manifest Destiny while taking everything I can from the UK allowed for a fun time there for a while. Didn't so far. For their cores, so I had a 3-front war. After that, I'd won because I was bigger USA. Yeah. Crusader Kings? How is Crusader Kings anti-blob? I mean, if you want to blob in Crusader Kings, you can blob your ass off. You can, I mean, you don't have to. The thing about Crusader Kings is that there's a ton of other fun shit to do, right? My favorite part of Crusader Kings is everything but war. I think war has always been historically like a weak point in that franchise, you know? But if you want to blob, man, you can lean hard into blobbing. That said, yeah, I mean, it's nice that it offers something that's not bad, and I can definitely lose myself in that element. But, yeah. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say that it is anti-blobbing. I would just say that, you know, it does a better job than, like, EU4, for example, in terms of having, like, fun, meaningful gameplay when you're not, you know, just all over the map, right? The Crusader Kings core gameplay loop doesn't mandate blobbing is the point, I think. Your success isn't explicitly measured on map painting. Gavelkind is anti-blobbing. Yeah, but I mean, it's so easy to just tiptoe around that in CK3, at least. That it's like, that might as well, like, not even be there, right? Unless you're really anal about getting the dynasty points. Then I guess maybe it's a little different, but, yeah. Well, we're not doing the scramble. I'm going to go along with the vote. Let me see. We need to go for machine guns. For sure. Only had like 8 provinces. Chat voted against scramble. They did. And I will respect that. How the hell did you pronounce... I pronounced dynasty... Dynasty. Grid's sole reason for playing CK3 is to make Europe and parts of Africa ruled by the people possible. Now, usually the scramble I do myself. Because you can't trust the AI with that. Maybe for, like, the first foothold in, like, Oyo or something. But I usually do everything in the scramble, personally. Yeah, I'm a little afraid going after Mexico right now. My problem with the Crusader Kings games is that I try so hard to get my Dynasty members in every position in the kingdom, then those Dynasty members revoke titles, or members, and appoint randos, undoing all my work. I mean, historically speaking, getting your family not to be fucking idiots is, that's a problem, right? That's kind of one of the issues with, you know, having a monarchy. You can't really guarantee the next asshole to pop out of, you know, the designated person or whatever is honestly going to be competent, right? That's kind of the issue. How close are we to actually passing a reform? Because I want to do that anyway. Panama. Not worth going for right now. We'd have to be a great power. Otherwise, the US would just steal it. Will we ever revisit House 3 Butts? I forgot about 3 Buttsid. I believe it was named. Go and give me access, right? You basically would, actually, but... Okay, you will. That works. We'll do that. Let's move you up there. The Pope in my CK2 save file keeps declaring dumb crusades, immediately canceling and ruining religious authority. Rather see 2 than 3. Me trying to put family members everywhere tied neatly. Anistry in CK2, which meant I had 0 control over who is my heir after any amount of generations. Actually, what am I doing? It's the opposite of what I want to do. Let's go dock them up there. Walk you up here. Yeah, is 818 enough? I feel like that's not enough, right? That's a lot. They have a lot of dudes. They haven't really caught up in Miltech, though, I guess, but... I don't know. I'd feel better if I had more forts down, but for a good chunk of today, even, I didn't really have a lot of money. Yeah, let's move you up there. And I can't trust the US for this, because they share a border. We are Mayan primary, Mexican accepted. 4.3%. What are we at here? 4.9. That's looking good. This could be better. $4.25. I don't love that. Let's see. 30th of January, 1882. Yeah, let's fabricate. How long until Drid loses the motherland? When Tanistry first came out, it was just elective, but only family members can be elected, which means you could just pick your favorite kid, and your diplomacy would make everyone agree. They have, yeah. Man, you've been... I mean, I did ask you to go around the entirety of South America, but that's been taking a while. I don't know. Yeah, I could probably use that. If I could get Brazil to give me access, that'd be fantastic, but I don't know if they will. $8.2, huh? You know what? Go there. Unfortunately, though, we're building up a brigade there, and I just can't get to it. That's a little bit too far out. I guess what I should just do is maybe build, like, just, what, like 2 transports there? Save me the trouble. Man for the colonies! Okay, so we could go with Sinai, which, who cares? Because there's really not a lot of people living there. Or we go with Yucatan, which is great. I'm actually really, really happy we got that. Okay. There's machine guns. I guess we'll go with point defense system now. How much time is there? Still 176 days. Good evening. Hello, Rarmonger. Yeah. Hello, Rarmonger. There we go. I don't know why your name caught in my mouth, but yeah. There we go. Why don't you declare war on that red strip next to you? It looks like an easy land grab. Can't you form the FRCA as Yucatan? I don't believe so, but if you are, I'm sorry about my name. You should be. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, aside from the obvious. It's okay, though. I often end up in a French like that. My name just kills them. Yeah, I don't know why that was like I suddenly turned into a cat with like a hairball. But yeah. Are there any Mayans in Peru? Yeah. In Sinai, no. I'd need a state in the old world to act as a filter. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. Okay. We have exactly 1 sack of dudes to plow through the entire Mexican army. Do I have a really good general to at least make me feel better about this? Because I feel actually pretty uneasy. I have a 2-3. Okay. Okay. Oh, the olden holy city of the Mayans. And we're still waiting on that. When is this going to be done? Maybe I should just wait on point defense system. But then again, right now I do hold the tactics advantage. And it's a substantial tactics advantage. So pushing that advantage kind of makes sense. I don't know. Bootlicker? Yeah, alright, what do I have? What was that guy again? I think I have a perverted drill master in here. What do I got? A brash priest. Keen old school. Mediocre disgraced. Vainglorious cartographer. Lackluster. Yeah, there we go. Perverse drill master. Lovely. Irate priest. A sharp bootlicker. Lily-livered adventurer. Choleric hated. Good stuff. Good stuff. Relentless toady. Yeah, jungle is holding us back there. I modded in IRL general. Rates fit perfectly. Yeah, let's make that. Hopefully it won't be so desperate as to require me to use him. But yeah. I'm not sure that was as much of a thing in this time frame, given the, you know, the differences in hygiene and everything. But, I mean, I don't know. Okay. You know, on the other hand, if we go for, like, Veracruz first, and then we could get, like, Durango, then, Thanks for the follow. Is a proud and old tradition. Washing your hands during and after an amputation is for women. Yeah, I feel so bad for that guy. It's like, maybe we should wash our hands. And then everyone collectively was like, look at this fucking nerd. He wants us to wash our hands. Oh, are they too dirty for you? Get out of here. And then, you know, history proved him right, but... Or time proved him right. I don't know. It's sad. It always hurts when you read situations like that. But yeah, we can't trust them. We can't trust them. The guy that suggested hand washing was disgraced. Yes. Yes, he was. Yeah, what do we want? Do we want this more? That's like kind of better up there. I mean, I think there's more pop. I don't know. It's so silly. So many doctors throughout history wrote about cleanliness, but it took over 1,000 years to make it mandatory. Yeah. And we just picked up point defense system. Good shit. Let's go with steel breech-loaded artillery. Take a look at the current Miltech of Mexico. We still hold a hefty advantage. Or so it would appear. That is 100 for Durango. Maybe I should just go for that. I don't know. That's a fat war goal, though. We're gonna have to entirely crush his army. I mean, that's probably gonna be the case anyway. But, hell, we get a bunch of mountains, you know? Then we just have to take Veracruz, and we can start calling in the U.S. to help us at that point. Maybe. Although, honestly, I don't know. I'm healthy as an ox. I do love the mountains. I do love the mountains. Please call the village witch. The village witch. I think she probably would have gone by a different, you know, a different label. But yeah, you pretty much would want to do that if you were a lady in that time frame. I mean, we're gonna go for the U.S. in the long term. It's just that this is an important pivot point for us right now, so I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I might go with that. I think they're called midwives. Female apothecary. Yeah, they probably wouldn't go by witch. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. That's actually the reason why I'm going for Mexico as hard as I am. Because the U.S. made a decision. And that decision has consequences, right? What I mean by that is because they went for expanded Manifest Destiny, it never removed Mexico's cores on all of this. So, if we figure out a way to, say, have a war of conquest on Mexico while simultaneously, air quotes, freeing up their cores from the U.S., yeah. That creates some opportunity for us. Let me see. So for this guy, we just want... Where's a speedy boy? Why is that little bit with... because of how a certain event works. There's not a lot of Mexican pops there, and they just happen to get the event that got rid of the cores. It's stupid, and I hate that event. It sucks. Actually, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Right now, I'm going to try to bait them into attacking me as quickly as possible. Hopefully we can start beating them up. There was also a bit without US cores? Right there. Yeah, it happens really quick. For the same reason, again, it's goofy. I hate that event. Not my favorite. Yeah, now if they're smart, they'll actually avoid this and go elsewhere. But we'll see what they do. They have 37 brigades, which is a lot. In all seriousness, I should probably mobilize. Every brigade might very well count in this particular war. Okay, we're about to be attacked here. I'm not sure if they'll take a river crossing there or not. I mean, if we could get them to attack us there, it'd be guaranteed, but yeah. So he's going to be there on the 3rd of December. Unless I roll, like, terribly, this battle, at least, looks fine. We should kick the shit out of them. But random is random. Let's see how it goes. First roll, we got a 6. They have a 4 attack general, which is admittedly better than I expected, and that kind of sucks. So we'll see how much of a difference that makes. He only has 1 art. Yeah, well, eh. That was a horsey? Yeah. The labeling of it is kind of weird. Okay. So, he's going there. This is very risky, what I'm doing here. But, I can get there first comfortably. Like, very comfortably. He has more troops that are on the way, though. So we're going to want to kill these and then pull back. Hopefully we can before he gets up with everything else. Let's move these guys in position over there, maybe. Alright. So we just stack wiped the first group. Now we definitely want to pull back. Move you over there. Let's put the Sonic the Hedgehog guy on there again. Cuirassiers. Oh, God. That'd be fucking awful. Did he get the river crossing? I actually don't know. I somehow overlooked that particular point. Okay. There's a bunch of conscripts moving in now. They'll be there on the 5th. This is, that's gonna be a big battle. I'm almost thinking I wait until they're committed, maybe. Because I feel like if we reinforce before then, he probably won't go for it. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I guess we'll, I'll try and we'll see what happens, right? He might stop, he might not. If he doesn't stop, that's actually good. Yeah, no, he's committed. He's committed. We rolled a 0 starting out. The only bad thing here is, because we stack wiped that other army, the really good general has moved around. So, we have to deal with him right away, you know? Yeah, really, really poor rolls. Jeez, I just keep rolling 0s. That's dangerous. Yeah, that's awful. Like, holy shit, that is bad. I am rolling a 9 now. But, geez, that was scary. So many 0s. He's got, just those 32, looks like. There we go. I do have some brigades I can bring over thereabouts. No, if I would have gotten another 0, then I would have had to retreat immediately. However, I recognize that I could go at least another, like, round before it started getting truly dangerous. But, yeah. Let's see. So, are we still going to make it there first? It looks like we will comfortably make it there first. So, let's go there. Go ahead and merge them up. And, yeah, we just killed 60,000 Mexican troops for the cost of 15,000 of our own number. Wish that would have gone a little bit smoother, but that's not too bad. You did get another 0 after the 9. The 9 was, really important, though. I'm worried about him. If he covers the retreat of these, troops right here, that's gonna make things annoying. Wait, where are you going? You're going... Oh, you're going up there? Or... Oh, you're going both. Okay, so the larger force is actually heading up there. Okay. Let's finish that off. 26 brigades. We hopefully can also catch them, but we don't have the speedy boy here. Let's shift down. He's down to 11 brigades. Right before he could get replenishment. And he's dead. Let's go to Mexico City. Just focus on sieging that. Still have our Hussar, sort of. Not as intact as I would like, but, you know, they're there. Let's make sure that no one is now earnestly trying to stop me from doing this. It looks like there is some people futzing around. So we do want to hurry this up. But, yeah. Also want to pass a reform whenever I can. That Hussar is there in spirit. Yeah, our ability to siege this at the moment is terrible. Just terrible. The rebels sieging at various points, though, that's sort of handy. Now what we need is psychology, because, yeah, it's really obvious that we're lacking that, and I probably shouldn't even have gone into this war without having it. It's kind of a big deal. You know? Let's wait, get that tick of replenishment there, go steal the occupation progress right here. Okay, we pick that up relatively quickly. If we can finish the occupation by the end of the month, that'd be great. Let's sit, get another tick of replenishment. Lovely. Let's steal the occupation right there. That was really quick. I guess that's still going to be going for a little bit. Let's actually go up. Right, yeah, like right there. Why is psychology so important? Because psychology at the end, you know how at the end of the month you get that tick of replenishment. Psychology increases the amount that you get with those ticks of replenishment, which is a big deal. Especially if you're a smaller country fighting a larger country. Because that allows you to bounce back from your losses, and otherwise it'd be a lot easier for them to grind you down with sheer numbers, but they can't do that if you can effectively reinforce. It also helps to negate the downsides of war exhaustion if that starts to accumulate on you, because that also reduces the amount of troops you get from every tick of replenishment. And in some situations, you just can't avoid war exhaustion realistically. And it's really important. Let me split these guys up here. Okay. It's really important to have that lockdown. Let's steal the... yeah, let's just steal some occupation as we're going along here. Steal that occupation. Even though it's not necessarily where we need to be, it's fine. Okay. That's a white piece. 100%. That's a white piece. Yeah. 100% war goals, the AI does not fare well with them. But the war exhaustion that we've inflicted should help bring them to the table. But let's quickly focus on occupying what we need to here. Japan has actually invested quite a lot into Mexico. Hello, Bob Saget. I wish you could, like, reject it and it would only pop up if they changed the offer in some capacity, or maybe something for that, you know? Any fun developments for Europe at this run? I haven't looked. Also, we haven't checked out the scramble. It looks like there's quite a war going on over in Europe that we've been paying absolutely no attention to. So apparently the Germans, Spaniards, and the Dutch are currently fighting the French and the Russians over the north central Sahara. Yeah, that's worth everyone dying in droves, right? Anyways, how is Africa looking? Wow. Man. They did well, didn't they? Yeah, they did well. Danish Tunis, because of course. Of course. The Danes can't resist Tunisia, just like I can't resist, Bohemia. It's rightfully my sand, not theirs. Okay. That couldn't, like, get us somewhere, right? I'm gonna go for electricity now because the difference in pop growth might really matter. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah. They still won't give it to me. We're at 74%, though. But yeah, it being 100, they're gonna be strict about it. They're not gonna want to give this up. It's one of the best regions they have. Oh, shut up. No. Okay. They would accept. Okay, so they would accept it, but they were still trying to get a white piece. Okay. Well, my name moved. We got a level 3 naval base out of the deal, too. That's pretty cool. We also got a second focus point, which is pretty sick. I'm a fan. Now we're going to definitely want to demobilize. There we go. And with that, yeah, I mean, Mexico is not going to really have numerical superiority, potentially, you know, by the next time we fight, and we'll have technological superiority as well, so that's kind of all downhill from here. You watch the Paradox streams for Vicky? No. Again, I just want to wait until I can get my hands on it. Let's go with that. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Doesn't want spoilers. Let's upgrade all of this. There's gonna be Victoria in the new game. No way! What? I prefer Cuban sandwiches, but this will suffice. Yeah, I'm just trying to cut off the US from having a direct border. Because otherwise, they're just gonna keep eating shit. Also, man, am I really gonna have to schlep troops all the way over to Egypt for that? I don't know. That one English pop. Is there a chance? No. Not right now. Not right now, they won't. Later, we'll be attacking them. Yeah, well, they literally can't attack me at the moment. We're in their sphere. They'd have to kick me out. Let me do this. I don't want to send that over there, so... we're gonna... I guess run a guy all the way over there? I don't know why that occupation isn't dissipating. It normally does. Yeah, they went for expanded Manifest Destiny. I bet it can't. You have to break free first, which will just become a great power. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, if I... Maybe I should go socialist a little bit just to actually be able to make industry that's not, like, hideously stupid. The plan. You have the Suez Canal? I do. I do. I saw an opportunity for it, and then I asked chat whether or not we should go for it, and it is a no-brainer. It is so good. The French built it for us. They were kind enough to finance the whole affair. And then we just kind of nabbed it. I do not have the Panama Canal, because I don't have a good way to get that. If you just conquer Panama, then your Sphere Daddy will be able to steal it from you. Will you stand in hurricane winds and let it blow you over? Ooh, an actual cannery. I don't care about the fertilizer thing. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I have sulfur somewhere. I probably don't, actually, now that I think about it. Let's open that sucker up. Okay. There's electricity. Lovely. Lovely. We still need to pick up some of this. That's important. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. I do. Yeah. I get the benefits from it. Can you rename countries? Countries, no, but I can rename navies and armies. Costa Rica could be useful. Maybe at some point. Just for access reasons. Definitely not for, like, you know, their mighty army or something, but, yeah. How are we doing? 20. I mean, we're doing all right. Doing all right. Two Mayan infantry. 516, 615. Okay. That said 2, and then it only let me build 1. Crap. Time to eat Central America? Nah. We're focused on Mexico for sure. When can I get back in there? Speaking of which. 89? Okay, that's not even too far off. But Mexico is the goal 100%. Anything over there is probably a late game, like, you know, maybe we'll flip to fascist kind of thing to get free conquest CBs. Or not free, but, you know, dirt cheap conquest CBs. Fake Belize. I mean... I don't know. Alright. So we have that out of the way, which is nice. Very nice. I think I need a navy. Now, I don't know if we're going to be building like a crazy dreadnought fleet, at least immediately. But having a couple of cruisers would allow me to sink transport fleets, and that would be great. That really would be great. Business regulations would also be pretty great, though. Maybe I should grab that first. Oh no, I missed that. I'm sorry. I'll get it. You just now learn how to make boats. Our navy has not been a top priority. You know, we've had other things on our plate here. Let me look. 3.7, let's work on that. 3.4, let's work on that. But you have all that water, and we're kind of like a disconnected mess of shit. So, yeah. How could this happen? Will this game contain a Siberian megacity as well? Not yet. But that doesn't mean it won't. Oh yeah, also I have the Suez Canal. I even kind of forget about that. Oh, you stupid idiot! Oh, you... Fuck you, French! Why did you get the fuck out of here? I don't want that! That's terrible! I didn't even think that anyone would bother doing that. Of course the French would just go out of their way. Yeah, we might be opened up to some real shit because of that. The French just, yeah, now the U.S. could attack me if they wanted to. Yeah, that's true. They probably won't, because they still like me. But, yeah, we really need to, spit in their face. Make it absolutely clear that we have no interest in being their little buddy. Yeah. Well, we need to focus on that. For a little bit, anyway. What do you mean, of course the French would? What did the French do? They removed me from the American sphere of influence. Which is bad. It's not good. 50-ish years away from nukes. That's actually kind of shitty for us, because now Mexico will receive immigration. Which means we're going to get less. On the bright side, though, I'm going to eat Mexico. So I'm still going to get it all, but it is, it's going to be delayed a little bit, you know? Dock you up there. This game is 1836 to 1936. Colonial incident on the Ottoman Empire. I can't do that. Yeah, I mean, they're, I don't know. Yeah, friendly, I don't know. They're in the Italian sphere, friendly with Japan, who have actually dumped a disgusting amount of money into them. How close are we to getting sphered by them again? Because they probably will sphere me again, the US, but, man, the Russians are really trying to. I mean, maybe we could theoretically be allied with the Russians in the, the late game, but even then, I doubt it. They're just not a good fit for us. I don't know, I'll take it, I guess. I'm not going to go for it, but I'll take it for now. I mean, maybe the opportunity will present itself. I don't know. Okay. 1 second. I'm getting bullied by my dog. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta go bring her out and feed her and all that stuff. All right. My dog was just barking up a storm for no reason. Yeah, no. My dog just decided, look, it's time for me to get fed. Which, fair enough. He lives. I do, mostly. See if we can help along the construction process. Maybe a little bit. I don't have that much money. I got enough. Wait, that's the Tukalor Empire? Okay. Interesting. If you can call this living. More naval speed. That is snazzy. What's the UK doing that's been grabbing so little? My god, it's been ages! How's it going? Hello, General Rhea. It's going well, I can't complain. You know, just getting bullied by my, my stinky little dog. You know, the usual. But yeah, I don't really know. They're kind of screwing up over there, though. Part of the relief expedition during the Boxer Rebellion. Let's get all of that going. See how nice Europe is when you're not in it? I mean, I don't know. We got fucking Tsargrad. We got all kinds of weird shit going on over here. I don't know. It's not like crazy bizarre, I guess. I don't know. The weirdest thing is probably Tsargrad and thick Bulgaria. Those tend to go hand in hand, though. The Danish colonial conquest of... Ooh, man, if I still had that CB, now would be a good time for it, but... Is what it is. Except eating or sleeping was walk in my room, audibly fart, and walk back out. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, need, explosives. I forget about explosives. Now let's get down there. More pop growth. What I'm after. Let me see. Now what do we want? Now it's a little iffy. I mean, we could just go blind craftsman, but I don't really have control over that. We could go switch to, you know, socialist party, so I'd have an easier time controlling it. I don't know. I guess I'll just go blind craftsman for the moment. Is there anything that makes sense to upgrade? I mean, I don't know. You can kind of upgrade that. I mean, generally do well. Don't know how much else I want to upgrade right now. Oh boy, Clipper design. And yeah, wait, that's... Oh, French? Panama? Okay. When is this gonna be done? Well, cordial? Fuck. That's a problem. That is a problem. Because we're not back in their sphere, are we? No, we're not. They're fucking up there. So now I'm gonna be kind of screwed, aren't I? Because I can't really fabricate right now on them. That's just not smart. We're not in a situation where I can beat up the US yet. It's just not there. Let me see. Yeah, they could literally, if they sphere them too, they could literally attack me with their backing, and then, you know, that's gonna cause all kinds of problems on its own. Oh, jeez. On Sunday, he tripped, fell down a ledge, got a concussion. He was embarrassed, so he didn't want to be up the stairs. It was complicated. Hopefully he's alright. Fuck. Yeah, that really doesn't put us in a good spot. Really, really, really doesn't put us in a good spot. I mean, they hate the US. They hate me more than the US, though, which is interesting. But yeah, how's it going, Troll? Maybe just do, like, a humiliate, try to call them in? I don't know. Because if we can get a truce, even if it's a shitty truce, that might fuck over their ambitions here. But then again, they might end up taking Veracruz if we do that. Which would be annoying. Because I really want that. And not to mention, we didn't do the scramble, so our prospects for expansion elsewhere, they're kind of limited, right? It looks kind of more open than it really is in reality here at the moment. Especially considering I am not in the sphere anymore, because the French suck, and the US is not going to be a reliable ally. And most of these people, even if they're not directly in a sphere, they got some friends. They got some friends, and without the U.S. to kind of deter them, that limits what we can really do. Yeah, even Argentina, they're about to get sphered. Yeah, Chileans, they're off limits. I mean, Peru is kind of available, but I can't really get anything I want out of them. I'd have to take some shit like down there. Kind of sucks. Well, we got kind of unlucky with how this is playing out. You know? Hello, Bellicosity. At the moment, things could be going better. Things could be going better. I might actually try the humiliate plan. I don't know. I don't really know what else I can try to do, because state is too risky and takes too long. I'm willing to spend 3 infamy to maybe fuck up their relations. At this stage. But we'll see what happens. Go ahead and move them over there. Some other disjointed part of the world. Well, we're supposed to be focusing on the new world, and I'm trying to work within those constraints. We'll see how this all plays out, though. Oh, I can pick up good healthcare now. Lovely. Screw propelled steamers. Let's keep on down that line. All right, one infamy to hopefully screw up their relations. I can live with it. I definitely can live with it. The Russians are being truly obnoxious, though. As is everybody, probably because we have the canal. So, I don't know. We'll see see how it goes down, right? I just hope that the U.S. backs me on this. And doesn't, decide to add something dumb. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Again, not pretty. It doesn't get me the land that I wanted, but, what am I gonna do? They're probably gonna immediately add Veracruz. But, again, my goal is just to get a truce. Maybe someone else will knock him down, or, you know, we'll see. They're about to get to friendly, though. It sucks! I'll just go there. How good is that general? Wow. Pretty good. That is a pretty good general. But, yeah, we're just gonna push straight towards the capital. I don't think I'm gonna be able to add anything without risking fucking myself. Yeah. Because they already added, let's see. Because how much is that? That's 10? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work now. I could try to add, like, that. I don't like adding that, like, raw, you know? Also, yeah, it's just probably not worth it. I don't know. This is just a shitty place to be. The shitty place to be right now. I'm mostly hoping that what's going to happen is we are going to hit them so hard that they're going to go through a revolution. That's the dream. Just some kind of revolution. We're good to go, though. I'll give access to the British, sure. Propelled steamers. Let's go straight for that. Again, we're just trying to get access to some cruisers. Give us some options. Dismantle constructions in Veracruz, humiliate Mexico, demand reparations. I mean, we didn't get as much war exhaustion on them as I really would have liked. Let me just split these guys up. Or honestly, we can just kind of chill in Mexican territory. Gives me more flexibility that way. Okay, we're still building all of that stuff. Still building all of our ports. What are you gonna do? So now, let's see. The truce... They're still at cordial with 50, which is weird. But they just went to friendly as I said it. It's like, oh shit, we forgot about that. Yeah, well, fuck. I guess I reminded them. Honduras even has a little bit of war exhaustion. Okay. Something, but... Submarines in training. Take a look here. Eh. Gotta eat someone's ass. Let's look around. We could try throwing USA at Spain, but not being in their sphere, I just don't really... I don't expect anything. I don't feel like I can. I'm going to have to go to -200 with Russia and see if that makes a difference, but they've already invested quite a lot of money in me. So that... I hope that's not enough to disincentivize the US from bothering. That would suck. Because I really want them to resphere me. Ecuador is conquest infamy. So we're talking about a potential expenditure of 22 infamy, which is a fucking lot. That's a whole lot of infamy. Did I ever get troop ship? Nope, not yet. And my port finished. Do we already have all the stuff to build the next one? Oh, I need machine parts? Huh. Well, I mean... yeah, sure. I don't know if we were able to buy them up. It looks like we were able to buy them up. That's cool. Expanded Manifest Destiny. Yeah. It's not very visually aesthetic. As much as, you know, such things matter. Let's see. I'm doing pretty well on points relative to the latter half of the Great Powers. What's the goal? What's the plan? Eat Mexico? What's the motive? What's wrong with you? It's all about aesthetics to me. But yeah, we want to eat Mexico and all of Mexico's cores. At least. Ideally. But we'll see. We're not getting super lucky at the moment, so I'm going to have to really look around and see what some of the more efficient uses of our infamy would be, considering where we're at. I mean, we could go, like, that far down, and we'd actually be able to throw it down in a couple of spots. Maybe just military science at this stage. We do want to be caught up on that. But yeah, let's think about this. It looked like they were maybe spearing me in earnest now, but maybe not. Yeah, no, that we're kind of being held in a no man's land, I think. Just a really dangerous place for us to be, because we're not, like, helpless right now, you know? But, we're also not doing too great, either. You know, we got 31 brigades to our name, 2 million pops. Could be a lot better. Yeah, I could see the French jumping in to stop me there. And to be honest, yeah, what am I gonna take? Like this? I don't care. Venezuela's already kind of accounted for, too. I mean, I could just roll the dice that I'd get really lucky on Ecuador. But I just don't think that's a good idea. Because if I get saddled with that much infamy right now, like, oh, God, that's gonna suck. So Hugh Jackman was back as Wolverine in Deadpool 3. You upset they didn't ask you to take? I am devastated. Yeah. Hey, Abyssinia hasn't been conquered yet. Good for them. The Tukalor Empire is, for the moment, still alive, though they're probably being finished off by the British right now. Madagascar made it, too. Weird. The Thanes managed to expand their foothold over here in North Africa. Could you eat Colombia, or is it the same problem? Well, again, I could take this, but I'd also have to risk fighting the French to do that. And if I fight the French, then I'm also fighting the Dutch and the Russians. And these things tend to spiral out of control. And I don't have a navy yet. I don't have the strongest economy, and I don't have that many troops. So it could work out, but it's a lot of risk for fucking this, right? Lot of plates to juggle to get something that's really not good at all in return. France managed to take everything but the Suez. Well, that's kind of me. I did this. They would have that. They built it, actually. I didn't build it. I just pilfered it after it was built. Yeah, I don't know. I could just bully Peru to pass the time. I don't know. I don't know. If I take this region, though, I think it does result in that event war firing, and I hate that. I don't like dealing with that shit. So again, no matter where I'm looking, there's issues. Obviously, Venezuela, we got the British to contend with. It really is just kind of frustrating that USA is buttering up Mexico. And it doesn't seem like anyone's stopping them on that front. And we're also not... We haven't seen a rebellion pop up. And I think they already probably lost their war exhaustion. So I don't know. We'll have to see what happens with that. It'd be nice, though, if they did get a rebellion. Because that was actually our primary objective there with that last war. Stop them from influencing anymore and then go for that. But... yeah. Yep. Spain off limits... yeah, it's hard out there. Argentina, yeah, Japan's friendly with them. Yeah, the French are in Chile. Mexico is of zero value to the other great powers. It would appear Japan disagrees with you. And I hope they continue to butter each other up, because I can deal with that. I'm not actually too worried about Japan, especially if I'm getting Mexico, or chunks of Mexico in turn. But, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much left with just taking, like, this from Peru. And again, I think that'll immediately start a war with Chile, right? Or maybe do I need to take that for that to pop? I don't remember the exact requirements, but it happens over there pretty easy. And that could be an issue with, you know, whatever buddies they happen to have. Yeah, Brazil is also similarly off limits. If I get speared, then some stuff opens up for us, but I'm not sure. Make their baby back ribs. Where was that at? There we are. Yeah, as much as I actually want to keep going down this, we need more money. We really need more money. Cuba, again, Cuba is a difficult thing to aim for. I mean, the British are about to be friendly. They're in the German sphere. They're friendly with the Dutch. That's just that's a whole thing. The French, though, at the moment, are busy. So, let me see. We could try Colombia. I mean, it's something. Not great. And this is really not worth the risk for many of the reasons that I already went over. But, yeah. And I immediately got caught. Shit. Great wars are discovered. Yeah, South America has pretty terrible RGOs in this game. Let's dissolve the alliance with Costa Rica so I can just walk down. Do I have a, do I have military access view too? I can't even see it while we're waiting on the cooldown, which is annoying. Yeah, let's go there. Hopefully we can just overrun them really quick and go from there. But hey, we got a third focus point, which is kind of snazzy. Can't really do much with that. Yeah, I don't know. Throw them over there. What is our truce up with Mexico? The problem with that, though, is they're still friendly with the U.S. now. So unless that changes or they get a rebellion, my hands are still tied. We tried to fuck them up a little bit, but I'm not really sure that worked. You know? If they get an ally that we could attack that's, like, outside of the American sphere, that would also be pretty cool. That would work. What was it like to live through the Panama Canal being built? Colombian menace. Okay, we're number 9. How are we actually doing, though? Oh. Well, who's the real number 8 at the moment? 409. Okay. If we stretch for it, we could become a great power pretty easy. I might have to do that, which is risky. It's very fucking risky. But yeah, maybe I should reach for it. Making sure all the forts that can be building are in the process of building. Halfway there on the fabrication. Looks like the Americans are earnestly trying to sphere me now. We got that going for us. Okay, so that's some more money right there. Did you take Ecuador? Ecuador is 22 infamy. If I take full cost, which I pretty much just assume that I will. I don't get that lucky. You know, you generally should fabricate a CB expecting to pay the entire price for it. And, yeah, 22 infamy for this is just not worth it. And the RGOs there are not really any more enticing. Hmm. $25 days. Okay, let's raise that up. Is RGO the goods produced? Yes. RGO stands for Resource Gathering Operation, but for the purposes of, you know, you can just think of it as the resource in question. That's pretty much what it is. Regional good, what areas have good RGOs? Lots of parts of Europe, really. Lots of iron, coal, you know, stuff like that. I mean, sulfur is pretty good, especially like early on. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, tropical wood and other stuff in South America that's not really that good. Like, for example, like, look at the iron distribution. Hello, game. But yeah, look at the iron distribution. It's pretty sad, right? There's not much going on there. Now look at the coal distribution. It's even worse. Looking around, there's like jack shit outside of like the US, right? It's pretty bad. I don't even think the French are still busy, but I guess we're going for it. How much war score is it? It's 44 war score, and the US will not accept. Yeah. Man, the French aren't even involved in the Boxer Rebellion either. I bought this game on Steam, but I can't run it. It's asking to download so many things. I'm not sure what to do or even bother to do all these downloads. Yeah, I mean, you do... I mean, you gotta install some old redistributables and stuff like that. Well, we fabricated for it. This isn't smart. But, I knew that when I started this. 5 attack. We take the capital before he can mobilize. That's risky. But, we succeeded. And the French immediately intervened. And the Americans are not helping. Pretty bad. Exactly what I thought would happen. And unfortunately, it did. Although, yeah, they added status quo as well, didn't they? If the Americans finish sphering me, we're actually very close. That might work. But, yeah. No operation on your part? I actually had to go track one down when I installed this game on Windows 10. Not sure why. It looks like they are continuing to do it, so I don't know. Do they have a truce with the French? Because then I'm screwed. But they might have a change of heart. Once I'm actually sphered. Close. We just got access to cruisers, but, yeah, I don't have the economy to start building them. That's just all there is to that. Hopefully we will soon, but we'll have to see. I am still waiting for the Americans to finish the job. They're at 99. Please hurry up. For fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes! Battleship. Okay. Says they won't accept still. That could be a big deal. Like, this ticks up quite a lot, but, yeah. The French just landed a bunch of conscripts, and, they do have really nice miltech. You know? So it's an issue. The conscripts themselves, not as much, of an issue. But, overall, the French army is definitely an issue. Let's bring these guys up. and annihilate them before any more come over here, hopefully. 5-2, yep, let's go for it. It doesn't matter, though, right? My issue is, like, I just don't have that much control over the situation. We don't have a real navy. And they could always call in people that can make this considerably worse. Where are you going? You're going there. That's fine. We'll chase you down. Without even worrying about it. Now this is an issue. The fact that, they're bringing some troops over thereabouts, you know. I mean, the non-military elements are quite important. But the military elements absolutely matter. Yeah, a little bit, though I haven't really watched Vicky 3 yet. Yeah, they just won't accept. The French are going to be absolute bastards about this. Like, no doubt. I guess let's send them down to do some occupation. Because we got to finish off occupying Colombia. Or else that's just going to be a thorn in my side. I'm just kind of waiting to see where they're going to land next now. But yeah, the U.S. not helping me here is annoying. It's annoying. I'm almost tempted to add on like Saigon or something, because if I'm gonna fight tooth and nail against the French over something like this, I mean, let's get something a little better at least, you know. Also, what did they take in? Although I don't know. I don't know. I guess I should keep my infamy in reserve. The problem is though that yeah, this is a longer haul type of war. I was hoping I could just do it real quick and they'd be a little distracted, which they were when I started fabricating, but yeah, it just didn't line up. Let's pick up some mechanization. We don't have like that much going on there, but I do got something. Okay, they tried a little bit of a change of pace. They actually landed let's stagger our, you know, troop movements over here. But they actually landed over around Peru and Ecuador. And it's not like a total joke army either. So. Just inching them forwards. Okay. Are they, they're on dry grassland hills. When they go here, we'll probably put on our really good general and just go kill them. Or if he decides to attack me, that's fine too. In fact, maybe I should deliberately weaken one of these, stacks, so that is a more distinct possibility. He's still probably, if I had to guess, going to opt to go there. But, nope, I'm wrong. He wants to die, and I am, happy to oblige. So we got like a 2-2 here with 50% speed. That's pretty good. Alright. You can't encircle armies? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I mean, hell, you can encircle armies in Vicky. Even though, admittedly, it doesn't... Vicky 2, it you know, doesn't come up a whole lot. But it is really satisfying when you can pull it off. Okay. There we go. We dealt with that. So far, you know, so good. Under occupation. The only thing they have on me right now, it's kind of nuts. The only thing they have on me, unless I'm really missing something rather large, is they've occupied our colony at the canal. That's it. That's all they got. Except for, you know, obviously this. But, yeah, it's interesting how that's weighing against me. I mean, we already have 16% from occupying the war goal, 18 from battles. But, yeah, could be going better. Let's actually, split these guys again, start heading back up there. I feel like it's likely that they will decide to go for another landing up here. Let's pick that up. That should help our profitability. Tractors. It doesn't matter. I mean, there's only so much I get out of this. Like, they would accept a white piece already, which is kind of surprising. I actually didn't expect that. That's not the worst sign in the world. Do they still have war exhaustion from fighting the Germans? They actually don't. Though they are anarcho-liberal, so... Yeah, but this is also the whole time while we're stuck fighting this for this land that kind of doesn't matter so much. We're also not getting immigration, which hurts. Now we get a fair amount of pop growth, but yeah. Okay, here comes another sack of dudes here. Let's move up onto the mountains. See what he does. Those are just conscripts, so nothing really to worry about. I'm going to go ahead and rotate out my 5-2 general. Yeah, no, they got a lot. They got a lot of brigades. I think their navy just got shit on, though, which is something that's definitely lending a helping hand for us. Well, we got two let's see, will they arrive actually in the... Yeah, within a day of each other. That should be fine. Let's pass what the people want. Press freedom. Well, I can't give you that, so 14-hour workday it is. Hello, Noel. Alright, well, we just smushed that, although, again, I think I want to be... split up. 53%. They still won't give that to me. How much prestige do I get? Like, jack shit. Jack shit. I can't even add humiliate because they recently got their ass kicked. Yeah. I don't know. I don't, yeah, no. I want to press all these buttons, but the only button I think I can honestly justify at the moment is, like, what, that one? And, I mean, I don't know. I'll just do it. We need to get these naval bases upgraded. We don't really have time to putz around. Get reparations, I'd rather just save the infamy and get out of the damn war faster. That's kind of where I'm at the moment, anyway. Yeah, let's get some more infrastructure. I want to get that down. We could be making a lot more money. 57%. They're still not willing. We're gonna have to probably kill at least another army or two. But still get a little bit more ticking war score, and here comes the next sack of dudes. Hopefully more conscripts, so we can just kill them relatively reliably, and that is exactly what they are. Okay. 67%. Still not there. On an earlier topic, I was very impressed by Old World earlier this year. I haven't had a chance to play that yet. I've talked to some people who are pretty big fans of it, and other people who are a little bit more lukewarm on it, but I wouldn't mind trying it at some point. Engaging, fairly replayable, good care, flowing patches. %70 war score. Still not giving me what I want, huh? Iron Railroad, Steel Railroad. Mexico's now just gonna get fucking... This sucks. This sucks. I really hope that they have some kind of revolution or something. Guatemala. Ah. I really, really hope we see the U.S. Involved in this, because that will give me the breathing room I need to go for Mexico without worrying about totally just getting screwed over. That'd be fantastic. Here comes another French force. A different stack though, but still conscripts. So still free war score. Are we at yeah, we're at 32 battle war scores, so we will still get meaningful impactful war score out of this, which is nice. We gotta be close to, you know, forcing them. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so all in all, that could have been worse. I'd rather have, you know, not have bothered, really. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to add on, but I think that might just hold other things back. Like, if I 1.2 infamy for this for 20 more war score, that's not worth it. You know, I could add on this for 5 war score for 5.5 infamy, and then get, like, a foothold in, you know, southern Vietnam. But, yeah, I don't know. Again, it depends how focused on the new world we want to be. Like, that, again, this is another situation where that's probably the smart play, is to take a, you know, a nice little chunk off of them like that. But, I don't know. I guess we'll sit on our hands a little bit and see what happens. Get a foothold in Vietnam. I mean, I'm like kind of tempted, but it is 1895, and I have about 10 infamy. Maybe I shouldn't, because I think we're near that stage where we can become a great power, and it might be better. It might be more beneficial to wait. Yeah, I'll wait. We'll see if I regret this or not, you know, going forward. But yeah. Let's immediately throw that down, and again, as you can see, it's not a mystery, I think, why I put off railroads as long as I did. I just really don't get as much benefit from them until we get, like, at least this, I think, and we can put down, like, 1. So, yeah. Safe working conditions. Yeah, you can have that. Well, the thing is, that's way more expensive, though, right? Every one of these tiny countries, bam, 22 infamy. Grabbing that chunk of land, which has more pop than all of these guys combined, 5. It's an easy choice to make. Yeah, it's very, very expensive, and it's also not worth the expense in almost every instance. Okay, we need to lower this. The U.S. is a... Yeah, this might work. The U.S. is doing the American War of Cuban Freedom. Very soon I'll be able to fabricate. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. This is a risk. Especially considering our finances and everything. You know, we just upgraded a bunch of shit. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Also, we're in their spheres, so it's a bit less risk, I think. Can you raise steam engines? Hello, Shenrir. Thanks for the raid. What were you guys up to? Well, in any event, welcome to Yucatán. This is what we got going at the moment, with aspirations for something a little bit greater, if that works out. We're pretty close to Great Powerdom. We're not too far off. We're managing a race team. Yeah. Badly. Yeah. I'll give the Germans access there. But yeah, I'm about to end up on USA's naughty list, potentially. Also, now it's time to fabricate, right? When is it again? The 29th. Okay, now it's time. It's go time. Go, 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 go. Japan track, Sakusa, so yes. I got caught immediately. Yeah, the die is cast. We'll see how this goes. I'm actually getting a fair amount of immigration at the moment, though. I think. Yeah. Pretty much neck and neck with the U.S., which is, generally speaking, not a bad place to be. I just hope that this war between the U.S. and, you know, the Germans and Spain really drags out. You really want to see it drag. Victoria 2 teaches people that being naughty is fine if you don't get caught. That is generally how it goes, yeah. $264 days. You always get caught. I do. I get caught a lot. Mobilization size. I hope we can get away with this. I really, really, really hope we can get away with this. I'm actually going to just go for, what, a little bit of this stuff? That makes sense, I think. Is the canal open? No. The canal is still non-functioning. I want to build boats, but man, I need a war chest. I really, really need it. Yeah, please continue in that war. We just need them stuck in a fat, meaty conflict. You know? Because the U.S. is going for the sphering, and we need to occupy the shit out of them. I really, really hope they'll let us do it. Zanzibar is still around? Weird. 150 days. Okay, no. Colonial archaeology. I will take all of the prestige I can get. Hopefully, we're not about to piss it all away. Because this is a point where it could go really bad. How did Belgium get that? I was thinking the exact same thing, and I have no clue. I've never seen that happen. I've seen Belgium get that, and then not get this, but I've never seen Belgium get this, and then get that. That is, I think that's a new one for me. What do we want? That would be nice. Maybe just military statistics, I guess. We do need to get down there. 64 days. I think it's time to start raising up our org. I hate this stream title. Explain yourself. Actually, it was on chat. This particular title. Surely not related to throwing Egypt off the rails. Definitely not. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Time is really of the essence, and this is going to be such a fat CB. Because they've already lost so much land. I hates it. Okay, so yeah, how much is Veracruz now? 71. It says USA would accept, but they'll accept and then give everything to themselves. So, no. Right? I'm thinking no. So we're gonna just run straight to their capital. Probably hit some mobilization troops there. And then we'll have the other army kind of limp up the other side. Now, they did get some buddies over here that are involved, too. They're probably going to occupy some annoying places, but, yeah. The Dutch look decidedly unmugged. We are focusing heavily on the New World this game. Despite the fact that I grabbed the canal, I just saw that I could. I asked Chad if it was okay. I got permission, and I had to go for it. But other than that, we are staying in the New World. Unless something changes. If there's like a major opportunity, then maybe we'll have like a chat vote. But we do need that. Okay, most of those aren't threatening, but I'd need to bring my armies together to really deal with them. I'm playing with CCHFM. Alright, so we have 2 attack guy here. Can we do better than that? I can do at least 3 attack. 3 attack it is. Alright, now these guys, let's move them up here. Although, really, maybe I should just get some occupation on Veracruz itself. They'll have to come over there. They will. Maybe we could even bait them into attacking us when they try to come unsiege the capital or something. We'll have to pay attention. Look for that. At least you have a few decent generals. Yep. If you can colonize Spain, you should do it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick it up. It's not a big deal for me. I'm not really leaning into mobilization in any capacity here. But yeah. I'm still, if the second that war, USA has going with, you know, the various European powers involved in this world's equivalent of the Cuban. Oh my god, yeah, no. That's scary. Okay. There's so many people fighting the US right now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Genuinely. Because on the one hand, you know, it should be enough to keep them busy. But on the other hand, that might make them just want to quit. Because it is truly an obscene amount of dudes. Oh my god, I got the event! I got the event that all of the filthy cheaters out there use. Look at that! I actually got a legit Liberty Prevails. Modesty and restraint. So we just lost 3 infamy for free. That's nice. I've only managed to get this, like, I don't know, like under 10 times in all of my time playing this. Yeah. I might just go and attack him. Let's hit this. We can move them over to support, and then swap the generals out. Because we have we have some really nice generals in general. Forbid the, or, you know, I mean, I'm sorry for the redundancy, or the it's sort of redundancy in that statement, but yeah, they're really quite good. Okay. Wow. That's good. That's looking good. That is looking good. All right. Now let's chase them down here. And then we have to deal with that. Okay. But yeah, their mill tech is still garbage, which is awesome for me. Or at least a lot of their important stuff is garbage. Overall, they're not too bad, but tactics is a really big deal. Let's maybe not rush in with everything. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Let's go here. We're at 40% right now, and I don't expect that they're going to be too willing to peace out. Just need to try to get as much war exhaustion on them as quickly as possible. Do they still have a navy? Yeah, they do. I just really hope we can get out of this before the U.S. ends that war. That's so important. 20 war score there, huh? Yeah, let's go kill these armies here. Normally you don't want to do this, but 5 attack general when he has no artillery support, even in mountains, that's just gonna go our way. Acquire Veracruz. I would like to be more thorough with this, to be honest. I really would. But I can't. We have to get out of this now. And hopefully we just inflicted enough damage to result in some kind of uprising. To fuck with the American influence there. Because we need that. We really, really, really need that. Let's go around and do some naval base maintenance, although it's looking good. Blocked off USA from the rest of Mexico. Yeah, I did. That is a big pro. You'll have to take steps to achieve annexation range early, though. We'll see. I mean, right now, if we went fascist, I just would have to take one more. But we'll see. So we're not actually like that far off, but yeah, I need to grab this, which I kind of want that anyway. Let's take a look at our industry. I mean, again, I don't have a lot of control over it, but yeah, we also got some new regions here. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Honestly, I can upgrade both of those. Those are doing fine. I'll upgrade you. This hasn't really been so much of a priority. But, yeah. We should lead into it, like, a little bit. But, yeah, most of these factories are just not really super profitable right now, but what are you going to do? Let's lower that down and make some sweet, sweet dollary dues. We just found oil in Veracruz. So that's nice. I can't imagine Mexico's terribly happy about that. High Sea Battle Fleet. How long would that take? Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. A competent Russian blockade. Yeah, it's pretty weird. But USA is at war with about everybody. Also good for me. A weak USA is very, very, very good news for me. Wait, where are soldiers at? 1.7? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that just fine. Guns cross the border. I'll take the prestige. Thank you very much. Oh, that was done? Yes. Definitely want to work on that. Also, is there anywhere else we can throw down railroads? More railroads we get down, you know, more money we're making in the long term. Yucatán, Texas. Yeah, hopefully. That's the dream anyway. Although, man, again, the finances are not looking so fine. Drop some of these down. I think some of it is just because, you know, I just ordered a bunch of shit to be built, and we're buying a bunch of stuff off of the, you know, the market here, and it is what it is, but yeah. More oil. That's handy. Speaking of making money, yeah, I really would like to make money. If we could achieve that, that'd be great. We need to start getting some shit in the bank here. Because navies are not cheap. Another great thing about this war, too, is that, again, we're going to be receiving more immigration as a direct byproduct of it. The U.S. never really stops receiving immigration entirely. They pretty much always remain in that #1 spot until, like, very, very late in the game. But we'll see how it goes. Where is Yucatan, Bohemia? Not a thing, at least yet. Yeah, let's try to manage the Angie. Also, let's take a look. How many accepted pops do we have? 1.56 million. With 36.4% being Mayan and 19.6% being Mexican. I can mobilize a fair bit now. Almost has me thinking about that angle, you know? Because the U.S. is looking rough. Like, their finances are probably considerably worse than mine at this stage. I just heard several ports finishing. But, I think they're still pretty much maxed out. Right? At least until High Sea Battle Fleet is done. How much infantry would it take for this plan to attack the U.S.? Quite a bit. Because the thing is, what I'm planning on doing is... Well, number one, the thing that inspired me here is that the U.S. went for expanded manifest destiny, which, unlike the typical and, like, historical, you know, kind of arrangement they came to, that keeps all of the Mexican cores in place. So what I'm trying to do is get Mexico down to bite size, so that way I can declare a war of conquest on them while simultaneously fighting the U.S. and giving, air quotes, Mexico their cores back. So that ideally, we kind of go from this to, you know, holding quite a lot of this. But yeah, the infamy involved is incredibly variable, so we'll see what happens. Ideally, if we can make this happen within the framework of a great war, that'd be nice. But we'll see how it works out. Portuguese are pushing up into California from Baja California. And somehow fucking Baroda ended up in New Mexico. It's not even coastal. I don't know how they got there and why they're there, but they're there. Factory cost reduction. I guess I'll take it. It is September. So about the only thing I think I can realistically go for is... Well, actually, we can finish that pretty quick. What do I want to go for, though? I don't think we can get anything, like, chunky. Right? We could go for that. More administrative efficiency and tax efficiency. It's not a huge thing, though. Thanks for the follow. Is Mexico missing a core in Sacramento, so an odd gap? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. What happens is, in this kind of situation, right? And you can even see it with the U.S. It happened in Chihuahua, right? They lost their core there. Because what happens is the cores at the very beginning of this whole exchange, there's, like, not a lot of Americans, you know, in here, and there's not a lot of Mexican pops over there. So then some random assimilation events can pop up and make them lose cores in isolated spots. It's weird. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that event. Although if that happens to you, you also get a free not a free conquest, a free acquire state CB if you're the one to lose a core somewhere, and you can still take it if you have cores in the rest of the state, but it just makes things weird. Okay, we'll take that. That has got to be a lot of attrition. Like, a lot of attrition. What is this? Wait. Yeah. Hey, got another focus point. I actually missed that. Let's take a look at our soldier percentages, right? Make sure we're on top of that. 4.1, we can improve that. Because what I'm sure happened is USA, you know, they got guys everywhere. And there is actually a strait here. You can walk there. So what happened is they sent a bunch of people over there, and then a single Bort pretty much just happened to be there and stop them from taking advantage of the strait. So now they're just kind of sitting there frustrated, dying like a giant pile of dudes. Which is fine for me. It's good for me. This is a very good war for me. Because we basically want to be strongly linked with the U.S. up until we betray them and take a big chunk of their butt. And this also, of course, means that the U.S. is busy, so we can take advantage of that. In 1902, we can attack Mexico again, and honestly, this war might still be going, though. So, yeah, we'll probably snap up this. And then if we decide to flip to fascism, that would put me within conquest range for Mexico. The downside is we want to wait as long as possible to do that, because the second you become in any kind of dictatorship, fascist or otherwise, it's weird. No one wants to live in your country anymore. So you stop receiving immigration. And immigration is kind of fantastic. Like, again, right now, we're actually considerably ahead of the U.S. in that regard. So it's nice. Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like people don't want to live in dictatorships. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Oh my god, that was all of my money. Like, that was 100% of my money, basically. I might owe someone $20 now. Sounds ideal to me. Not being led by El Presidente. Okay, let's squeeze as much money out of these people as we can. Right now, we're banking for anti-rationalism, by the way. And if you weren't aware that's a mechanic, it is. If you have no research set, despite it looking like a scary alarm clock or something up there, being in red and all that, yeah, you can bank up to a year's worth of research. I do need to get the war chest back, yeah. We're going to be in trouble otherwise. But we're making some money now. So that's cool. You know what would be great? Man, I don't know. I'm almost tempted to attack the US earlier than that even and take something else. But, I probably shouldn't. That's a terrifying USA. They're actually in deep shit right now. The American War for Cuban Freedom has developed into, let's go into the diplomat mode. A war with Canada, you know, the entire British Empire, Spain, the Germans, the Russian Empire. They're having a rough time. And they've been sitting at very high levels of war exhaustion for a while now. And the AI is kind of bad at having, you know, at basically saving up money for the lean times. And that means that they're in deep, deep shit. I hope Vicky 3 is as cool as this one. This one took time. So, you know, we'll see how Vicky 3 develops and changes, especially across all the expansions and everything, and all the mods. Because, again, as someone who's been playing Victoria 2 since, you know, just vanilla Victoria 2, pre the DLCs or expansions or whatever, like, this game has improved so much. Again, there were so many awful, stupid, just like, I don't know, there were so many terrible mechanics. There was mechanics that were just missing. Like, this is a game that really just aged well, right? And then you have the community putting out amazing mods for it. Yeah, I mean, it was rough. It was rough. Like, I still don't open up the newspapers as much as I should because it used to cause the game to crash for me in vanilla. And it was so consistent that has, like, kind of mentally scarred me. So I just don't do it, even though there's some funny stuff in there at times. And it is worth checking out, and I don't think it crashes the game anymore. That's one major thing. Yeah, there used to be so many more crashes, and ugh. Not to mention the lack of, like, black flagging and other mechanics that we really just take for granted today. It was rough. I mean, it was still fun. Oh, and the Rebels. Like, I hear people complain about Rebels now. You have no idea. You have no idea. I totally gave up on fucking runs in vanilla Victoria 2 just because the Rebels were just... It was just like a constant eruption. You like, couldn't get away from it. There were buttons in EU4 that used to crash. I would press them, yeah. Didn't realize the Spanish-American Wars. Who do we have in here? Hope we're getting new generals. Finely crafted Paradox games, yeah. Again, we'll see how it develops, but I'd be shocked if Vicky 3 wasn't at least better than, like, vanilla Vicky 2. There wasn't even a button to automate hunting the rebels. Yeah, that would... Yeah, there was so... it's rough. It's rough. It's really rough playing this without the DLCs. Yeah, we're making that money. And we have 13,000 research points banked up. Looking good. That is quite the head start. Probably going to have some left over. Thank you for the bits, the Black Tiger. Hello, Wife Swap. Your militancy is seemingly going up every day. That's fine. More militancy, more reforms, more immigrant attraction. So, yeah, look at the difference in... man, we're getting a lot of Korean immigration going on. That's cool. Thank you so much for the gift swap, Wife Swap. I do everything I can to make my pops angry, yeah. Again, this is Victoria 2. This is not EU4. Militancy is a currency. Damn. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, Black Tiger. But yeah, militancy is a currency. There's a lot of rather appealing things that you kind of want to rush towards. And the easiest way to get it is sometimes to deliberately piss people off. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Warren. Really appreciate that, man. That to the AI when I try to flip religion. There are instances, yeah, even in EU4 for sure, where taking advantage of militancy and rebels can be incredibly valuable, but overall it's just kind of a pain in the ass. In this, if you know what you're doing, it shouldn't be a pain in the ass unless you're in the late game. And even then, you have to be, like, kind of a giant, horrible blob monster. For it to really be too bad. Damn! Holy shit, thank you so much for the 6 gift subs, Black Tiger. Less than a month to Vicky 3, yeah. Yeah, thanks again. Military directionism time. They finally are out of that, but they got just savaged there. Thank you, Wife Swap. Wait, are they all up there? And thank you for the bits, Black Tiger. Cuba is safe. For now. As far as CK2 versus CK3, again, it's... Thanks for the follow. I think it's kind of an unfair comparison. You know? I mean, CK2 was basically developed for like 10 years. It's gonna have more content. I mean, it has so many mods and things developed for it. Give CK3 time. It'll get there. It's, you know, it is what it is. Has USA conceded before? They have, but it's pretty rare. It usually does not go down like that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all works out. I'm looking forward to when CK3 is more filled out, though. That is going to be really nice. Because man, CK2 it has the you know all the community content. It has all of the just the 10 years of development or whatever thrown into it. It's got a bunch of awesome expansions and everything. But oh my god, is the interface just a fucking mess. Like, compared to CK3. Like, there's just buttons that you gotta right-click that take you to menus you've never fucking seen before in your life. It's just like, you know, again, as someone who played it since, you know, it initially came out, like, it's alright, but if you're someone new that's just, like, thrown into, like, CK2 at this point, it's just a nightmare. Thank you for the sub, Mordecai Brown. I think CK3 starts pretty well. I'd agree with that. Should count as CK3 development time as well, since basically built upon it. I'm gonna say the same thing about Vicky 3. We'll see. I think Vicky 3 is going to be less directly comparable with Vicky 2. It seems like it's focusing on different things. Again, it's gonna be one of those situations where I just don't think the next game in the series will completely invalidate the previous game's existence. So if you're gonna want something that's more like strategic, then Vicky 3 is probably gonna make more sense. You know, if you wanna, if you're someone like me who's a weirdo that actually kind of likes the combat in this game, that has its own kind of appeal to it. So we'll see how it works out. There are a lot of inconsistencies in CK2, balance of events, government mechanics. I mostly just think CK2 is a silly blast. I mean, it's kind of a mess, but it's a mess in, like, a good way. At least in my opinion.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the resub, Light Amulet. They got the Mosquito Coast. Yeah, speaking of Africa, how did it... oh yeah, Portugal... And that's going down. Zanzibar and Abyssinia are still hanging in there. But that's about it there. Honestly, the thing I'm most surprised by at the moment is that Russia has managed to hang on to Tsargrad. Because usually they fuck that up and it's gone. CK2 jumped the shark with Satanism and Aztecs. Look, I mean, again... the last major run I did in vanilla CK2 ended with me, because usually what I do is I become an empire and then I pick someone out that's in the same game and jump to them and then give the AI control. And I had this giant Slavic Union, and I had this shifty uncle that I think before I jumped was trying to bum me. And, he was apparently a secret Satanist, and then he converted the entirety of the Slavic Union into this, like, existential threat to everyone else. It was this enormous, like, satanic empire. That's fucking amazing. What do you not like about that? Like, that's insanely cool. I mean, is it realistic? No, but we're talking about Crusader Kings 2 here. That's never been what it's been about. At least not for me. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, 69 Cliche 420. Very kind of you. We just picked up military directionism. Let's pick up Army NCO training. As always, thank you again. Stop having fun, add flavor to the game. Yeah, yeah, CK2, like, again, like, I just had fun with it. It wasn't something to worry about too much.
Happy birthday, Drid.
Also, from that same game, let me find it. From that same game, I also had a Byzantine Empire that I'll just send you a link to the picture that I took of this guy. Somehow the Byzantine Empire ended up being this. Just entirely contained in Sardinia. Thank you for the gift sub, Lactose. So what do you have on offer for a viewer who gets to 1,000 gift subs? That's not honestly something I've thought about before. Let me see. But yeah, that... So good. So good. Yeah, so much fun. So much fun. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Khazar culture, too. A Khazar culture, West African, Byzantine emperor entirely just on Sardinia. Like, that's fantastic. I love it. But yeah, I would say the CK2 map is kind of ugly. Like, again, this is probably my favorite game aesthetically. But yeah, that, like, CK2 to Hearts of Iron 4 era, everything's so lumpy. I don't know. Very lumpy. 24 hours of the game of your choice for 1,000 gift subs. Picks the game for a week. When I have an open slot, I think that'd be fair, I guess, yeah. I mean, assuming that you don't ask me to play I Love You, Colonel Sanders or something like that. I don't want to do that. But, uh-oh. Is that going to become a thing? It might become a thing. Another Conquerors run? Oh, God. Have mercy on me. A Conquer speedrun is like 30 minutes. Yeah, if you played the shit out of the game. Which I haven't. I don't think it was an honest suggestion, though. I really hope we get this early. That'll be fun. That'll be very fun. Premium access to your OnlyFeed site. Why are you asking me for access? I'm not giving you shit. I don't even think you can stream that. Like, straight up. I think that's on the banned games list. Looking forward to Vicky 3. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is annoying. Especially if they do all cores, like, oh, that'd be debilitating. That's my largest state, and we have a shitload of Mayans over there. I'll give people whatever they want. Let's see if, okay. Safety regulations. It is banned, I was being... Okay. Let me see. I don't know if there's that much I really, like, care for here. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. That seems to be doing all right. Hot tub stream it is, then. Let me see. Banned cannery. I'm already doing that. All right, in May we can begin fabrication. US is pretty high up though, but they might be trustworthy to call in. Maybe trustworthy to call in. Let's just rip this Band-Aid off. It's dirt cheap. Like, I mean, I can't even make furniture. Everyone's standing. If this was RimWorld, we would have been overthrown, like, instantly. I don't know how much I care about picking up the rest of that right now. I just... very low-hanging fruit. You know? Might pick up some of these, get a little bit more... fly range... How about a sound command for those with the badge of dread admitting defeatedly, yes, I am actually 74 years old. Okay, we're at 5 there. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of clerk. That would be good. What the fuck? Did you miss like a 0? Jesus Christ, man. Well, fuck. Thank you. 69 cliche 420 for the fucking 100 gift subs. Yeah, that is a lot. You're a bathing suit body? What the hell? Jesus, man, thank you. I don't think those bagpipes went on. You can have another bagpipe. I'll do a rerun of it. Thanks for the follow. I have to scroll down in Streamlabs just to find the fucking button to play it again. I've never seen that before. But yeah, there you go. There's at least one more. Probably deserve more than that, but I had to scroll down the fucking page. Let me see. Yeah, let's try to get bolt-action armament. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to be on this. We need to be on this. What are we doing? A brain. Play once for every 5 subs, as is tradition. It probably should work that way. I don't know if I can make it work that way, though. Oh, shit. That's bad. That's bad. I don't like that. I'm at work, though, so gotta run. Hopefully catch you this weekend. Have a good night. Well, damn, again. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Okay. They're all building up. Let's get our new navy going here. Get you guys over in the mountain. Yeah, no, USA did lose that war though. If I didn't already say that. How much time do we have? 2:25. Shit. Aw, fuck. That's bad. Does anyone like me even? This is, yeah, no one, yeah, Austria likes me. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we might lose that, that region. I don't think there's a damn thing we could do about that. I just don't see them, piecing out for that. Especially since the US kind of got, clobbered down a little bit. Crisis on what? This region right here. Yeah, nah, we're screwed. We are screwed. If that goes to war, we're screwed as well. That is not good news. I tried to keep that down, you know, but what is causing the crisis? It's kind of random. Your pops can just sort of trigger that kind of shit. And you kind of just have to deal with it. It's not the most important region. But yeah, no way that's working out for me. Yeah, that sucks. How many pops did we throw in over there? There are a fair amount of Mayans. So yeah, that is too bad, but if you're not a great power, that's how it goes. They're called Mayan. Unless, I guess it depends what you're asking. Yucatanian? Yucatan? Yeah. Aw, Thank you so much, Tom Cream. They will become unstoppable. Yeah, no, it's annoying. It's very annoying. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Shit happens. Even if you're a great power, you can't be in control of absolutely everything. And if you're a secondary power, sometimes everyone just kind of teams up to shit in your cornflakes. I mean, it is what it is. Luxury furniture factory. Again, I don't think it really affected my overall pop that much. Just unfortunate. Looking forward to that, though. Fire control systems. Yeah, we're going to need all of that. We actually have a navy with a bit of teeth, though, which is nice. Cruisers are the best at fighting, at least once they have all the inventions and stuff like that. Which means the clippers can be put to rest. Okay. I mean, the thing is, I could take this, or I could try to go for this. That would be better. But, that's 100. That's 67. USA would accept. Call to arms. 67 is even kind of dangerous, though. I don't know. I don't know if I should go for this. I really wish that... I was hoping that they were going to have a revolution that would throw off... throw all the influence out of whack there. Connect the territories, I mean... Are they going to add something dumb? What is their infamy? Maybe they wouldn't? I'll risk it, I guess. This could be a big mistake, calling them in, though. But the thing is, if I don't, then they could potentially... They could potentially cause some real problems, you know? So let's hope that they don't add anything too stupid here. I really, really hope they don't. Yeah, if they cut them down to size, we're instantly fucked. So I'm going to try to get as much war score as quickly as I possibly can here and just hope. I need a little bit of luck. Why did you call them in? Because they're friendly with them. They could quite easily, if they wanted to, fuck me over. Either way, but this way, they're not going to be, like, actively attacking me. Because I don't think we have the money or tech advantage yet to be getting away with that. Looks like Britain has gas attack. Please don't add something stupid. Please don't add something stupid. Hey, there we go. Connect it up. And thank you for the 5 gift subs, Remarip. You guys are being entirely too kind tonight. But thanks a lot. I really do appreciate it. It's pretty now. Yeah, we're gorgeous. I'm gorgeous. And thank you for the Prime. There we go.
Ports, jorts, and arseless chaps, the Drid experience.
What is wrong with you people? Thank you for the bits, though, Warren. Need to fatten up. Yeah, I mean, hey, I can walk around now. I mean, not to there yet, but we'll get to that. Hopefully. Perhaps. There we go, getting that supply throughput up there. You made us this way. Jeez. Jesus. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Lafo. Apparently. Jesus, is it actually your birthday? No. Do you have any chords outside Yucatán? No. Let me see. That's a manifested US. It is. Yeah, thanks again, Lafo. Congrats at becoming 40! Shut up! I'm 31! Let's see. Hey, we got gas defense, and we just got called in. Thank you, Loathsome Greg. How are you? I'm doing well. A little irritated at some of the recent developments diplomacy-wise here. But what are you gonna do? Every once in a while, those crises are they're gonna hit you. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. Is that 31 in dog years? What? Hawaii is being eaten. I don't want to lose prestige for not joining, so sure. What is USA doing? Killing Hawaii. Hello, Solaire. I'd rather sit here and get immigration, but, you know. 2.02. Can we get Hawaii? No. It's fine, though. We don't need it. What we need to do is get out a big ol' fleet of boats. We do that, we're good. Gas attack? Yep. Armored citadels. What are you doing now? Well, I don't want to do that shit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is where we go our separate ways, I think. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I'm gonna sit here and get immigration while you're working your ass off in that war. Thank you very much. Let me see. We do want to pick those up, but maybe I want to go for that first even? I don't even know. I don't know, there's a lot of little things that we could use. A bastion of American. At the moment, I am a republic, and we've given people all of the things, pretty much. Yeah, let me get this out of the way. For shame. Screw them. Russia wants access. Here you go. Prolong the war and make them hurt. I would appreciate it. That is another port that finished somewhere. Not sure if it's a port that I actually need to, like, subsequently upgrade or whatever. It seems like maybe we're okay. We're at 520 supply throughput. It needs to get better, though. Needs to get better. Also, we need to actually discover the ability to make dreadnoughts. 7% every month. Then we should be able to jump up in the rankings pretty easily, I think. You have Suez? Yeah. It doesn't come up a lot, but it helps out my economy. Again, I saw a chance to go for it, and that's like too good. I can't resist. Doesn't come up a lot. How did you beat Mexico? I had better Miltac and close enough numbers. And some really rather excellent officers. Some solid generals in here. And they must be, like, working out and eating their Wheaties and shit, because they are not dying. They've been around for a long time. Like, do I still have that 5-2 in here somewhere? I do. I don't even know. I've had that guy, like, the whole game. Or at least a good chunk of the game. You rang. Need those dreadnoughts. There are Americans fighting Norwegians in Belize. Gotta love Victoria, too. Actually. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. Did you suspend American military access? No, I'm kind of fine with them going back and forth. It's fine. It's okay. Let's pick up infiltration. How much in precious metals? It's like what? That's this and this. More pop growth. That is very, very, very welcome. Gold is key to everything in life. When can I attack you again? No, 9. Not sure I even want to, though. I think we have what we need, because they're down to 3 states. Okay. Might be time to get the ball rolling a little bit. I don't know. I do love immigration. I adore it. But, you gotta be in a position to make stuff happen here. Nice. Getting some of those cruiser inventions. These 10 cruisers will really be able to punch above their weight. I could build more, but them shits ain't cheap. Probably lower the spending on that. Still can't kick out Dreadnought.
Let them take it from you.
Oh, thank you, Dan. Let me see. Wait, didn't I have a horsey in that? I had a horsey in that. Did I? How did that horse... Alright, let's get that horsey over there. Italy's flag in the U4. 1 second, my dog's getting antsy on me. There we go. Why are you militarily occupying Mexico? Before, because that way I didn't have to worry about access as far as getting here or there. I could walk in either direction as needed. Now they kind of don't need to be there, but it's fine. Usa's still in that death war. Fine by me. Yeah, I do not have a ton of brigades, though. But hey, there's the dreadnoughts. Let's kick out what we can, which admittedly isn't much, but it still gives quite a lot of points. So we'll run with that. Robbie 3, just like how Drid betrayed Robbie, he is now betraying Robbie 3. I mean, honestly, the plan this entire time was kind of to betray them. It's not really like a spur of the moment thing or anything. Oh, we needed, let's see. Okay. Let's bank up some of that. We're also going to need some telephones for the dreadnoughts. There we are. It seems like we're not having issues building them anyway, but still. Get that upgraded. Means that's one more dreadnought. Okay, let's upgrade these fortifications. Anything along the border, that's really important. That's good to go. Okay. Okay. Now we can temporarily get them back as an ally. I doubt they lost. Yeah, they didn't lose. He's still getting a fair amount of immigration. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Is Russia taking land from Greece? Bulgaria is taking land from Greece. Thank you, Scorpio. Alright, huh? We're getting close to actually having another focus point, but yeah. Grid cook stream. I wouldn't be against that someday. I do love cooking. But that's probably like a fairly far off thing. Is that the Ottomans kicked out of Europe proper? Yeah. They've been out for a while now. Let's take a look at the electorate votes. Interesting. Let's hold elections here. Not that I'm really in too much of a rush to lose out on immigration, because man, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. But it is what it is. Ah, we need that upgraded. Lava. Microwave cooking stream? No. What is your actual political system? We're a republic. Right now. No, we're a republic. Okay, let's see how close we actually are here. Austria... Yeah, no, we need someone needs to get kicked in the dick. You're allied with the Qing Empire? What the hell? Right now. There we are. Drid-tatorship plus government of Drid and potatoes. There are magic votes being added to the corresponding ideology. Yeah, well, they just got elected now. We're up to 801. Heavy caliber guns. Okay. Let me see. Are you going fascist to annex Mexico in one war? That is the plan, yes. That is the plan. Now I'm trying to figure out how we can kick some of our competitors straight in the dick. But sadly, it's not as easy as I'd like. I could try fabricating on the Dutch to like take this to get me you know, get me some stuff over there, get me another port. But I don't know if the Americans would back me on that. Now that said, I mean, I don't know how much I really need them to back me on that anymore. I mean, the Dutch don't even really have a navy, right? I have arrived to the passages of the internets. Hello, Dragina. Go for the Dutch! They are evil! I don't know about that. Kicking Austria in the dick would also be good. But I don't really have, like, any way to do that. Annex Belgium? I mean, well, Belgium has the Congo right now. At least for the moment. Yeah, Canada got, you know, squished out there early. The Austrians have had it hard enough. Spare them. Ew! That is not what I thought that was. How the fuck did that happen? So you have an obviously Serbian-formed Yugoslavia, right? Nothing too unusual about that. And then above it, you have a Serbia. That's just this province? Or, yeah, no, these two provinces here. What the fuck is that? Somehow I missed that earlier. I don't know how that happened. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Did, like, another power free them? I think I saw something earlier on Austria about Serbia. But I wasn't really paying attention to Europe at that point. Free press. Sure. Can you break away from the Empire's Hungary? Yeah. What a messy war that is. And everyone's just dumping money into me. Okay. Like, what? I mean, I don't even know what some of these people, like, you know, Russia's just like, here's $250,000 dues. Japan, same deal. Like, they don't even care. They're just like, hey, would you like money? An electorate vote, at least, is looking pretty solid, but let's just keep it going. Crisis popped. Please go to war. Wait, what? Oh. Well, I mean, they're not gonna fight over that. I mean, this is such a stupid situation. The French are their primary ally. No way that doesn't end in white peas. Well, not white peas. In them losing. Kind of rather. Austria-Hungary embroiled in a settlement crisis. Yeah, that's also... Just that in itself is kind of like... No. But yeah. Italy. Italy. It'd be great if we could kick Italy in the dick, too, but I don't really have a good way to do that. I mean, they're currently getting occupied a little bit, and I mean, if the British do their job, I mean, that should result in them losing a lot of their prestige. That's something. Have you done a Golden Germany game? Nah. I'd rather just stick to playing, like, smaller tags over there. We could pick up advanced naval design. I probably should if we have to fight our navy at all. Let's pick up integral rail system. That's something where if I can get that down now, it's gonna just benefit me from here on out. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm escaping to the one
Oh,
place
shut
that hasn't
up.
been corrupted by capitalism.
Thank you for the resub, though, Dr. Black.
Space.
1 month away from Dred's age.
Oh, but yeah. It's more fun to see them in the wild. Yeah. Yeah. If the AI forms it, that's neat. I don't really care to, though. What are you doing? Are you doing the same thing again? Oh, you are being a saucy Susan about it, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. No, I don't think I will. I will lose the prestige for that, but I'll live. And not only will I live, I will get more immigration as a result, which is really kicking off right now for some reason. Oh, we're getting 14,000 from the Qing Empire. So quite a lot of Chinese immigration taking place, which is fantastic. How did Oldenburg go? Pretty good. Could have gone better. The late game, like Great War hunting was difficult, but yeah. Aw, man, really? why did I get that? I mean, I guess I have cyanide, but fuck. I just have a little bit of a colony. Not like Britain over here. Calm down, game. Heart of Darkness, what colonies do I have this. A nondescript strip of desert. You know. That's all I got. It's not terribly important. It's fine. Of the great powers at the beginning of Vicky, which one is the most interesting to play? In my opinion, either Austria or the Ottomans? Probably. A lot of different ways you could take either of those, and you're not really too on top of everything to the point where everything gets boring super fast, at least comparatively speaking. So I'd say they're good. Okay. Play France? I have actually played as France before. There's actually... I forgot about France. France has some fun stuff. I would include France in that trio, and they're kind of a surprising one. Because, you know, you'd probably just think they'd be, like, more boring, but if you try to do all of their flavor, there's actually quite a lot of fun stuff in there. Like, you can reclaim the Louisiana Purchase. You can make French New Zealand. You can do all kinds of weird shit. It's actually pretty cool. You can also, you know, kick the hornet's nest within the time frame of this game, that is Central Europe, and force a super golden Germany, which is also kind of fun. Gives you an antagonist, you know. Never play split USA game of playing USA until the Civil War, making a save and playing both sides of the Civil War to the end. USA's just boring. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like overly biased towards it as, you know, as an American or what, but it's just boring. You know, it's like playing the British of the Americas. Like, why would you do that to yourself? $1912. Okay. That's good. Strong words. Play as the Free States. If I'm gonna play someone who's USA, I'll just play someone who's USA but not USA, like Texas or the Mormons, etc. But, yeah. Because they're actually more fun. But it depends what, you know, what keeps you playing the game, I suppose. I formed the Free States once, never again. Oh my god, that was rough. I've seen him play as the US, it seems like playing with training wheels. It's pretty easy, yeah. I mean, you can start going over the infamy limit, like, so early, because, like, what the fuck are they... What is anyone gonna do? What is anyone gonna do? Once you have, like, a solid amount of dollary dues, like, it's great. Only time liberals are viable... they work fine if you're Britain or, like, even just playing as, like, Germany. Honestly, any larger country, they're fine. It's just smaller countries, you don't want them, they suck, they're terrible. Can you be Napoleon III in this? Yeah. So I installed a Linux dual boot on my system just to auto-install a Merwin mod list using command line program after spending 10 hours trying to get it to work on Windows. Are you using Open Merwin? People tried to sweet talk you into playing Terra Invicta. I was actually lucky enough to have received a key. I haven't had really any spare time to futz with it, though. But it looks very cool. I know basically nothing really about it, other than it was developed by the Long War people, right? But, yeah. So, I could play that? Yeah. I haven't had a chance to yet. What is the Free States? The Free States is essentially, imagine if the Confederates and Confederate sympathizers managed to completely infiltrate the American government before the Civil War. So then you kind of end up with a reverse Civil War where a lot of the northern states break away and the Confederacy maintains control of American institutions, and so they stay as the U.S., unless the Free States win, and then they take off their Scooby-Doo villain mask, and then it's like, we were the Confederacy all along! And that's kind of how it goes. Roughly. Let me see. So we could get another focus point if I pick that up. I guess I'll just go with Advanced Naval Design. This is confusing. It's laughable. It's laughable that it would ever happen like that, I think. But I don't know. I guess, you know, I know a fair bit about history, but admittedly, American history in general, I also find kind of boring. Unless we're talking pre-Columbian. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe somehow that's the thing that I just don't know about. I don't really think it's too remotely feasible, but eh. Because the only people who put that much work into alt history, race piece of shit, the only people are that want it to be. I don't know if that's true, but what is true is obviously it's going to draw those people to it. But I think that's yeah. I don't really think that's yeah, necessarily true at all. But you will have more, you know, you will have more shitbags overall showing up as part of the community, but that doesn't mean everyone involved is a shitbag, right? I wouldn't say that I love alt history, and I do not want to. Don't blame you, and we did more awful shit for money and power. It gets boring after a while. There we go. I wouldn't paint the Kaiserreich devs with that brush. Yeah, I don't think that's a fair statement to make. I don't think that all the history necessarily instantly makes someone a shitbag. I mean, sometimes you can read between the lines and see some shitbaggery. But I would say most are you know, that's an unfair characterization. Do we have... No, actually, yeah. That's all looking okay. And now I can squeeze out 2 more dreadnoughts, which is not perfect, but hey, it's something. Get some more points on the board, and we need them. I'll leave for a few minutes. It got saucy in here. There we go. There we are. Did USA annex Cuba? They did. They did do it. Curiously, they did not take Puerto Rico as well, despite also getting core there. But yeah, Guantanamo, and then it went from there to the whole thing. So that's basically that. Cuba's a state now. Empire in crisis. They did get Cuba. And crap. Interesting. That could work for me just fine. Depending on how drawn out the war that is. Probably not going to be that drawn out. I don't know what they were thinking. Although everyone's punching each other in the dick, so... maybe it'll work. Let me see. Yeah, let's pick up Revolution and Counter-Revolution. Kill Italy. I'd have to fight the Germans for that. France also thought this war would last. Yeah, they must have. I can't imagine why else they'd have done that. 227 brigades. Actually, 136? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe they can manage it. Third time's the charm. Yeah, they had to give up there. They still need to get kicked in the dick. Egyptian nationalists have popped up. We'll just... What do they want? Old age security? Nah, we can get rid of the death penalty. I probably should have got rid of that before, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. There we are. How will we entertain the masses without public executions? I can't imagine there was a ton of those anyways, but yeah, I probably should just take it off the books, you know? Let's pick up assembly line. I think we've probably done what we needed to do here. So let's switch back to craftsman. We're arguing real life. Let's see. Dark continent. Okay. Yeah, all the forts are all, like, ready to go, but, man, they're doing it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do forts do? That's something, yeah, for a long time, that I played this game, I actually didn't bother building forts as much. Because within the framework of the game itself, it never actually fucking tells you. Like, anywhere. As far as I'm aware. Unless there's some weird, isolated butt crack of this game that I have not put under a microscope and managed to find the pop-up within the pop-up, it doesn't actually tell you what they do. But in short, if you have forts, you benefit from some, effectively speaking, additional military tactics in the place where it's taking, any battles are taking place, right? At least I think if you're on the defending side. Maybe not on the attacking side. But, yeah, so that basically almost functions a little bit like discipline, practically, from EU4. But yeah, people had to do extensive experimentation to figure this out, because for some reason it just doesn't even fucking tell you. So, for the longest time, I was like, okay, so forts slow down occupation, which they do that, and sometimes that's, you know, good enough in its own right, you know? But, yeah. They're better than that. And they're definitely worth building anywhere where you think you might be fighting. At all. Maginot Line. They do help out fighting, yes. Hmm. 985. Yeah, someone's got to get kicked in the dick. Someone's got to get kicked in the dick. It's just how it is. But I would kick Italy in the dick because they're easy to kick in the dick. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I guess the Congo Free State is free. Can we kill Yugoslavia? Why would I attack Yugoslavia? I'd say the overwhelming majority of people playing Hearts of Iron 4 or TNO are not. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Again, you'll find a higher percentage of people that hold those beliefs showing up overall, sure, but that, you know, it's not really that representative of the overall community. It's just that it's really easy for something that stinks as bad as that to foul up your interpretation of something. Korean nationalists. Let me see. Yeah, let's just get off the topic. It doesn't seem like it's going anywhere overly productive. They're gonna call in the French, though, immediately if I go for that. I'm, like, kind of tempted to do it anyway, but I don't know if it's a good idea. West Indies from the Dutch. I'd have to fight the French for that, and I just don't really have that much of a standing army. Let me double check the soldier percentages, because we have been the recipient of quite a lot of immigration recently. So maybe overall we can do a bit better there, and, you know, because we need more troops. Especially if we're going to go land in Europe and beat the shit out of various European powers, right? Okay. Let's pick up Open Hearth Furnace, I suppose. I mean, how much? I mean, early on, coal was super important for us, and it's still important for the industry, I guess. But we don't have a substantial amount of it. You know. Who owns the Philippines? Right now, Spain. Interesting. No, Spain's pretty well connected, too. My hands are just sort of tied. We need an opportunity, I think. Which probably wouldn't be the case if we expanded elsewhere, but it is what it is, and trying to work within these constraints is pretty fun. This is probably going to give me the most immediate boost in that screen, but, you know, let's pick up stuff over here. We'll probably get more overall benefit just from, like, tax efficiency, administrative efficiency, stuff like that. Well, especially tax efficiency. I'm like a year late, but I just realized you can't watch ads for bits anymore. When did they remove that? I know it wasn't something that really made it to all regions anyway. But yeah. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't get a shitload, but yeah, it was an option. Yeah, let's grade that. Upgrading some of these is probably not a good idea, but whatever. Let's get an electric gear factory down there. That seems like it would be beneficial. That I'm fine running it at a deficit. No. You live in Canada, though. I used to be able to get it pretty consistently if I wanted to. Sushi burrito. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Actually, what is this looking like? Maybe more like... Actually, yeah, maybe like that. Do that. Does Dred live in Canada or USA or Mexico? Again, grew up in Minnesota. Now I live around Cincinnati. Dred is Usan. I am Usan. Has your people stopped being angry? Yeah, they have. Which is actually kind of okay. I mean, it's a little annoying, but not too bad. At least we're schlorping up a fair bit of immigration while we're waiting for an opportunity. It honestly could be a lot worse. But I do want to make that final push towards great powerdom. Like, whenever we can, pretty much. You kind of need the prestige. This is a bit of a tight spot. It is, yeah. A citizen of Earth in Minnesota right now. Take North America. Not that easy, because I kind of need to chain some things together. Or North Africa. Oh, excuse me. I misunderstood that. The Americans can get cores on Cuba. So that's what ended up happening. They first tried to free them, and then when that didn't work, I guess they just decided, get in my belly! And they just kind of went for it. And that worked. Okay. It will be if it isn't already. $10.40. We really need them to... Gonna play Vicky 3? Absolutely. We really need a war to break out. Unless I just want to go all in on bullying Austria, which would be the easiest option. Let's bully Austria. I mean, I don't really have, like... I don't really have anything else to gain from them, aside from just beating them up. Mug the Dutch. The Dutch are a little bit too well connected, or at least they were the last time that I took a look, and yeah, that still seems to be the case. Take Bohemia. I'm not gonna take Bohemia. Although if I took Bohemia, that would provide an old world intermediary state, which would then subsequently allow me to potentially, eventually, state Sinai, which would be fun. But, yeah. We're certainly building up the dollary dues, too. I think what I'm going to do is, I mean, I don't have that much money, but we'll lower taxes on the middle and lower classes. Like, quite a bit. Can you punch the dick of Scandinavia? I mean, like, maybe, but I don't really have a motivation to do that. Because we want to knock down one of the great powers, right? We're just sitting there, just waiting for one of these guys to slip up. Hitting someone unrelated to the top 8 probably doesn't have a lot of value. Okay, looks like Austria is at war with Germany, which is good news for me. Annex Serbia. Ooh, that might be exactly what I needed. I mean, assuming, you know, Germany is actually able to occupy him a fair bit, that's very good news. Dogma of violence. Go make Denmark an amazing great power again. It felt really good in my tummy. Shadow of War will ally Austria-Hungary. Nope. Although that might just become a great war from that. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Well, if Germany wins, then we're in. That's it. However, you might have noticed that Austria just got 1 billion allies, so we'll see how that works out. But yeah, let's finish off management strategy. Serbia acquires Austro-Hungary. Yeah, they're doing it again. Okay. Yeah, I think they're doing us a solid here. They married everyone. Yeah, I'm already number 8 now. So if that just finishes, then it's a done deal, I think. Let me just double check here. So how far above? Yeah, no, it's literally just them, and then behind them is Belgium, and they're quite a bit behind. So I think we got this. I I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to get an alliance with the US before that point. I think I might think about it. Ooh. I didn't even notice that kind of simultaneously kicked off, didn't it? Yeah, this is exactly what we've been waiting for, right? There wasn't a lot we could do there for a bit, but Europe, it's just, they're killing each other, and it's wonderful for us. Our window of opportunity has hopefully finally arrived. How's this run going? It could be going better. It could also be going worse. It's fine. We're getting quite a lot of immigration. Some other things could be going better. Still kind of salty about losing that. Wow. You don't see that flag that often. I really don't remember that for some reason. They might flip to fascism actually real quick too. We could pick up modern naval doctrine, which would give us more supply throughput, but it doesn't give us any more dreadnoughts. And as such, not the biggest deal. Let's pick up experimental psychology because we still have a smaller overall army size than I would like. Being at war for 15 straight years? Yeah, that one hurt. Okay, now we got a couple of stacks, at least. Yeah. There we go. Move these guys home. They should be getting replenishment anyway. Thanks for the follow. Go for the trifecta. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. It's gonna depend. Europe is on fire right now. And I'm a little interested to see how this is gonna play out. If Germany adds something really intriguing over here, we might want to butter them up. I don't think, do the British, yeah, the British hate me too. Why did, man, how many people, oh god, wait, how did this happen? How the fuck did I end up friends with you? I didn't consent to that. What the fuck? So, alright, so I'm allied with Italy now. I don't know how the fuck that slipped in there. I guess they're a great power. I don't know. How is this war going for Germany? Let's take before we dump points in anywhere, right? Let's look around. So it looks like gas attack and defense, it's a non-issue. Everyone has both probably. Who cares? So it's gonna come down more to oh god, Russia's fucked. 75%? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Yeah, okay. Man, what a mess. Yeah. I'll butter up the Germans just on the off chance. That could be interesting. The Americans just called me in against the Germans. Fuck! That sucks. I don't have any benefit. There's no potential benefit for me here. There's nothing. So... Man, that could get spicy, though. Really fast. And look at the standing army of the U.S. The standing army of the U.S. is 245, and they have Mexico in their sphere. They're not friends, because I think they hate each other, but, you know. Kiel Canal is in Germany? No. Why would I want the Kiel Canal? Although I guess I'm Yucatan, why would I want the Suez Canal? Really? Either. I don't know. It's cool. No. Not Mexico. Is the U.S. actually mounting an operation right now? Yeah, they're going for it. So that in itself could spiral into potentially a second simultaneous Great War? Against the Germans? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. That actually, I think that could happen. Florida. Just snip it off. Well, in light of all of this, yeah, fuck my industry, it's fine. I need money. I need money. Yeah, I'm gonna butter up the Germans. We'll see how it goes. Because I don't think the British can effectively do anything here, but Germany might be too stupid to realize that. And they might piss away their advantage. Although, since we've been watching it, they've lost a lot of brigades, haven't they? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're fighting on a lot of fronts, and their only friend is Italy. Watery Germans. There we go. Is Italy really a friend? I mean, they sort of are right now. I don't know I don't know how useful they are, but yeah. In fact, yeah, they broke the alliance, didn't they? Or did they attack through... Oh, that's how they did it. Well, Austria is literally going to explode. Okay, I can ally with the Russians. Which I will do mostly to reset relations. And not because I'm necessarily overly interested in, you know, being buds. There we go. And this gives me a clearer view of how things are faring. Honestly, it looks like the Germans are getting completely crushed, which I am a little bit mystified by this, because they have such a tactics advantage. And they're just getting, like, completely dunked. Yeah, it really is strange. Yeah, no, Austria-Hungary is going to blow up. They've already been dismantled. The only reason they haven't exploded like a piñata yet is because they've been at war with Romania and Yugoslavia. They're gonna cease to be a thing. Yeah, we're in a weird spot. Yeah, but we're talking a substantial difference in tactics. That really does mean quite a bit. Can't wait for the Yugoslavian spoils of war. And they'll still be a Serbia. It's such a mess. Hey, great power time. I'm going to nationalize that industry so hard right now. Which is probably going to piss some people off. I think we just maybe pissed off the US. A lot of bit. A lot of bit. Germany's pissed. Russia is 69 pissed. Who actually likes me? How's Yucatán going? It could be better. Right now we're waiting for a solid opportunity. I just became a great power, which helps. But, yeah. We'll see how it works out. Also, I think the first order of business here is we're going to go Sphere Brazil. Because if we need, you know, if I have all these weird disconnected bits down here, and this way, if someone tries to fuck with us in South America, Brazil can just focus on, you know, clubbing them the second they get off the boats. But yeah, seriously, who actually likes us right now? I feel like our friends are, yeah, man, the entire old world. China thinks we're cool. But, yeah, basically the entire old world, except for China, hates me. I don't really know why. Even Austria is kind of like, you're kind of, you know, stealing my great power spot, but you're all right. I don't understand that. Yeah, USA likes me, but, I kind of want to eat them. You know? Yeah. Huh. What? Oh, I'd have to drop one of these guys. Well, Italy, that's just, yeah. Russia, it's a little bit regrettable that me nationalizing did that, but what are you gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, Germany's just getting crushed. That's surprising. At that point, I'm like, shit, I wonder if we can run over there and get technically involved fast enough. We cannot join this side because our relations with the United Kingdom must be at least 100. Currently, it is negative 199.976. They're really keeping track of that. They're really keeping track of that. So, it's a little, you know, seems a little pedantic, right? I mean, it's a bit much. But yeah, I'm almost tempted to get like a seat at the table here. Although if I do that, they would have to add dismantle for that to make sense, and they're kind of dumb. So I don't know if they'll do that. But if they did, then, you know, we might be able to grab some of their colonial empire. They would keep that door open, right? The tactics difference amounts to Russian strength being 75% of what it appears, so it's still a lot, yeah. At least I think that's how it works. I could try to nab a piece of the Philippines? I might do that. I might do that. It's a little weird. Let's check the ports over here. They're all pretty shitty, actually. Aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, we could go for the Philippines. I suppose. That would also put me at war with Germany at least. But Germany is kind of a joke now. Yeah, and maybe that's a good thing. Who knows, right? We'll have to see. I doubt there's going to be any crises anytime soon with all the great powers fighting each other. Okay. Well, that means we're going to need another run of... actually, let's build these first. Yeah, let's do that. Then do that. Maybe I have to shave off, like, one of those. But we'll give that a shot. See how that works out for us. How is Spain doing Miltech-wise? Pretty bad. Like, really bad. I thought you needed one more Mexican state. Isn't it 3? Right? I mean, they're down to 3. So it should be feasible. That was when, yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. Good. Yeah, well, my hands have been tied for a good chunk of this. Which it's then just kind of up to how aggressive the AI is, and they've mostly just kind of been putzing. Oh, there's not a lot of canned food to go around. I don't know if you guys saw that. Well, this isn't a, you know, really expanding your stockpiles during, you know, during a period of global mobilization and conflict. Not ideal, but, let's get what we can for right now. More poofy Seinfeld shirts, why not? And shit, I'll even get some more of those if I can. Might have to lower this down so we can actually properly get stockpiles, because otherwise, I'm not sure we can. Did I see Danish Africa? Yeah. If no one beats up Denmark, they go for Tunis every time. Bringing back the puffy shirt. Okay. Our round of cruisers are about to pop out. Hopefully that'll be enough protection for my fleet. Oh, they added dismantle. Yeah, this could work. Although Germany might just be like, fuck you, when it comes to Spain when I attack them. So we'll have to see how that works out. Still have to be wary of the U.S. But, yeah. Let's take a look at our stockpiles here. We have a healthy stockpile of, what, regular firearms, artillery, steamers. We're still working on canned food. Canned food is, yeah, kind of rough. We got all the poofy Seinfeld shirts we need for the moment. Looking okay. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Yeah, how much? 8 days? Well, shit. There goes my money. Alright, so do we want to take the north for the pops or the south for the RGOs? What the fuck, man? 1/3 of the way there for real now? Jesus, dude. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Is that 33 that I saw? I don't even see the number. I'm gonna have to alt-tab out just to fucking... Yeah, thank you for the 33 gift subs. 69 Cliche 420. Really appreciate it, man. Get a bathing suit. Oh yeah, we're going for the north. Going for the north. Ah, yeah, Germany bailed. No, I didn't want Germany to bail. It kind of sucks, actually. This has to be close to one of your best sub days. Yeah, no. This is easily going to be my best month of streaming on that side of things. Not even close. Yeah, I wanted a seat at the table with the Germans. That was one of, you know, we were getting multiple birds stoned at once here, right? I mean, that was going to be great. Backup strat, declare on Germany. They might still be at war with the Americans at that point, right? Or did they already peace out? They already peaced out. Shit. AI must be desperate if they're afraid of you. They are. They are very desperate. Okay. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna go over here, land some troops on the islands, and then use that as an area to build up. Then we'll hit them in the mountains over here. Yeah, I feel like we're missing part of the picture. Because I would have actually bet on Germany here. Winning out. Like, I effectively was. I was already buttering them up. But... Yep. Nope. Do you already have war exhaustion? You don't. So you won't really care that much about this. Okay, let's go pick you up. I think that's what we want there? Ah, we hit part of the Spanish fleet just on the way back. I'll take it. Did Russia achieve all this by itself? There was fairly substantial support from the Raj and the British forces stationed over there, as far as I could tell. So it wasn't all Russia, but Russia probably did a lot of the heavy lifting. I'm playing Might and Magic 6, have to get my last promotion from a druid, have to go somewhere, and it has to be a full moon. I both love and hate this. Crap. Now, where's the best initial landing point? Maybe there? I think there? Now, what is our best defensive general? Let's figure that out real quick. We have a 3 that's unassigned. Got a 3 there. 3's pretty good. Like, we couldn't work with that.
The School of Mountain.
I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of conscripts slamming into me over there relatively soon. But we hopefully still have time to go back and grab another army. We still have those guys there. But on mountains, unless I roll god-awful, I should be able to hold out there for a while. Yeah, we haven't been hit yet. And there comes the hit. Oh, they don't have gas defense? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm surprised you were able to run. We just killed 37,000 for 2403 of our own number, so... Yeah, that's in the bag. I don't even think we really need to be that anal about general micro with them. Actually, can we dock up real quick? Yeah, we needed that tick of replenishment on the boats. The boats are getting kind of dingused up here. Yeah. Now they're going after the Union of South Africa there. How is that war with Germany still going? That makes me really want to consider fabricating on them, but I know it's a bad idea. They're dead. They're dead. They are really, really in trouble with that. And that war could end at any moment. Really. I'm kind of shocked it hasn't ended already, but what are you gonna do? Where the hell are all their troops? I'm going to move a little bit and see if that sets them off. The fact that we're not seeing them is very strange. Do they have access up through France? Because that would make sense. If you want more battle reports of the screen sharing, nastier ones from the first couple Germany wars. I have a Photoshop template somewhere that I made. 70,000 for 1,000, yeah. Will you give me what I want? I mean, why? You're not stopping me here. Where do we want to land? Guess it doesn't matter probably at this rate. I don't know where their troops are. For all I know, they all ran down through North Africa, and like we're gonna be fine just kind of leapfrogging towards their capital. Here, let's split in half, see if we can lure them in here. Alright, here they come. Yeah. No, they just were like, holy shit, he's got gas! Which is a fair response. But, alright, we just killed 76,000 for... Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. What the hell? God, yeah, man. Thank you for the 100 subs, PT Kato. Shit. Thank you. What the fuck is happening tonight? I don't know. But I really do appreciate it. Oh, they're done now. Now they're done. Now they're done. Yeah, Jesus. Is it your 17th birthday and no one told me? No, I'm still 31. Shut up. But, Jesus. Thank you for the 100 subs, PT Kato. Okay. Yeah. Let's take it. Let's take it. Up, Germany blew up. And wait, how is that? Okay, so Austria got Bavaria as a satellite from the Germany dismantlement, but then Austria themselves is going to be dismantled. All right. Now let's go for that. Yeah, Bavaria is just going to be independent, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. Did I ever throw some money at you over here? Oh, I can't. That's not even all of Bavaria, is it? Nah. Obviously, you must sphere it. Yeah, no one else is. So it'd be on us if we wanted that to, like, not die here instantaneously. Well, actually, would it? I mean, I didn't check the cores. Oh, yeah, no, that's destined for death. Unless we help it out. Silesia? Yeah. Do they have cores on that too? Nope. Was the war against Spain over a real CB? Oh yeah, we got this. I was, again, mostly hoping to just get a seat at the table so that way I could, you know, kind of just get a bunch of German colonies on the cheap. But Germany apparently saw through my plan. So who ended up getting those anyways? I guess American Cameroon? Oh, no! Oh, no! Russian? Oh, my God. They were very German there, too. Like, you can actually see North German on the map in the culture mode. Yeesh. That's true. We are going to be dismantling the Americans later anyway. I mean, assuming everything goes to plan. I mean, it's 1918. We gotta make some shit happen, you know. Do have everything on the up and up now. Right? Yep. Given they're landlocked, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm also interested to see what happens with Austria specifically, because they're still stuck in that war, by the way. How's our... Okay, our borts need replenishment here. They are not looking good. It also looks like there is such a horrific shortage of steamer convoys that we're not going to be able to give meaningful replenishment to them until this changes. Which is a bit of an issue, considering the majority of my army is currently just chilling out in the Iberian Peninsula. Right? Does USA have cores on the Philippines? They shouldn't. Oh, they do? Oh my god, they do! Oh no! They do! They're a-coming! Okay, wait, that's it. I can't. I wanted to let them get replenishment. They're coming. We need to get our guys back, because USA's gonna come for me. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. We need to get our shit back. This isn't this is bad. This is bad. Yep, they do. See, this is how I get stuck in death wars with Yucatan. Like, it keeps happening. Okay, let's try to get the big sack back at least. Okay, get over there. Any second, the declaration of war, pretty much, you know? Yeah, they're not happy. And then if the Americans do it, Mexico is going to join in, because they, of course, want their shit back, and it's going to be this whole thing. Shit. Out of curiosity, how's their fleet looking? On paper, they have a better fleet than me by a fair bit. I don't know if that's true in reality or not. It depends how many cruisers they have. We got replenishment right on time. Let's go ahead and pick up these guys. All right, we got a Brazil buddy. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown Italy under the bus. They're terrible. Don't get me wrong. They're just awful. But that's actually kind of good in this situation. Might be able to make this upcoming, now unavoidable war a great war. Okay. Let's get in the mountains over there. They're all forted up. We're not going to have a lot of breathing room. I mean, obviously, we got this, you know, we have a couple of to-be choke point sort of areas here. But I don't know how much that's going to do for us. Yeah, I know we're at like 5% across the board, but I don't even think I'm going to move them. We desperately need every last brigade we can get. Synthetic polymers. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's 19. 19. Yeah, okay. Great War experience, 100%. That's going to give us the biggest immediate boost. But yeah, they have a standing army of 260 brigades, and we have a standing army of 55. Could be better. Easy! You got... Oh, Austria died. Okay, so Galicia... let's see. Yeah, Bavaria's just independent now. Okay. How many of their 260 brigades are busy taking attrition at some random outpost? I don't know. Hopefully a lot of them. Because, yeah. There's a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes here. What did happen to... Oh, let's check. Ew. The Russians got it, and then Chad, they just left alone. Chad is just independent. That's a neat-looking flag, too. But yeah, Russia just kind of stuck themselves up in here, and now they look like some kind of large, like, bird or something like that. Are we gonna get anything from the Germans? No. My initial plan didn't work out because they decided against saving, or even on paper attempting to help out Spain, which is understandable considering the state that they were personally in at the time. Like, they weren't in a position to help anybody. I mean, we grabbed that chunk of the Philippines that I was after. Yeah. Not much, but hey, it's a port. And we really need more ports. We're actually doing okay on money and everything. Ah. Opportunity. Opportunity, maybe. Not on the good... We're not on the good side, right, though? The thing is, if you're on this side, then... Well, actually, wait. No. We are on... Are we on the good side? Is anyone going to back him? Interesting. Huh. Huh. Aw, you piece of shit. Russia went over the infamy limit as well. Probably for the, what, the East Prussia stuff? Not to mention the dismantlement over there. Okay. The right side puts down the CB, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Huh. So we have the added CB modifier. We're not going to get Russia to join us. This is not great. No. This is not great. I misunderstood the flag. The left side puts liberation and the right side defender. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping we could get Russia on our side, but appears we can't. And that means that the Americans are just sitting there waiting for me to do this so that way they can jump on me while I'm in the middle of fighting the British and the Russians. And all I really have on my side are, what, the Ottomans, who are very backward militarily, and Italy that just got done getting its shit kicked in. And maybe, if I am ever so lucky, a French Republic. So, yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I'd say that's basically an unwinnable war, considering I'm pinned down by the Americans here. I can't really afford to ship any troops over there. And I really don't trust France to totally carry that on their own. So, yeah, I'm going to see if we can just get out of this. What happened to Germany? They lost a world war. How can Russia not favor you? If Russia joins us by some miracle, that'd be great, but political considerations. I'm not really sure why we're being considered. It's probably not even us that's being considered. It's probably more like the Ottomans that are being considered. But, yeah. I mean, I guess we can sit here and see how it plays out a little bit, because if we got Russia on our side, I would stick with this, for sure. But yeah, Italy is garbage. And they offer us nothing. Yeah. Nah, we just need to do that. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I mean, the war with the US is going to just demand my attention. And it's literally something that could break out any second now. Like, just whenever they feel like it, they can press the button. Yeah, it's nice being in a leadership position for a crisis like that. That's good, but the timing of this all is not. Your prestige actually didn't change. Yeah. No, they'll do it. There's cores there. The AI does not fuck around when it comes to its cores. It'll declare suicidal wars quite frequently. When it comes to that. What I'm rushing to do is get Italy on my side, so that way, again, I have someone who's a great power on paper, and as a result of that, if another great power happens to join with the US, then we got ourselves a great war in which I am going to be the leader, which would be great. Because otherwise, this is going to just be a giant pain in the ass, and that's about it. As made evident by the third liberation of Alsace-Lorraine. What cores do they have? They have cores on the Philippines. I picked up Great War experience, which is quite nice. Now we're going to want modern divisional structure to shrink that combat width even more in the mountains. It looks like we would have a 50% advantage in military tactics if we were to fight right now. Which, that actually is kind of significant. I don't know why they're as far back as they are. I'll take it. I will take it. Hungary is being naughty. Man, Germany has been the champion of this weird Serbia bit here. They've bailed that out like 5 times. Just sitting there menacingly. Oh. Are our stockpiles at least good now? Because they were questionable earlier. All right, we got our Campbells. We have plenty of canned food. Yeah, it's actually looking okay. Our stockpiles are looking okay. No, attacking Mexico is not a good idea. Attacking anyone right now is not a good idea. What is a good idea is to... Well, there it is. Italy, you fucking little shitbag. Even fucking Brazil joined. The fuck are you, man? Brazil's helping me out. You can't do shit for me, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm not even... yeah. Like, how can there's only so many times that Charlie Brown can go for the football and have it pulled up before he should just know better, right? That's where I'm at with Italy. I'm not even mad at them. I'm mad at myself for even thinking that it would work. Yeah, let's try to watch this. Of course, they're going to run in, occupy me, destroy my prestige and my economy before rushing to attack me. But, yeah. Well, this is going to get interesting. Yeah. That glorious faucet of immigration is about to be shut off from us. Get out of there. Not conscripts. Hate this. Let's take a look at their navy, too. We do not have a Master Admiral here. Actually, wait, was that a 4-attack guy in the 2nd army? Okay. I don't know. Just put some goofball over there. This is a risk, and it's a risk that I don't necessarily have to take, so I probably shouldn't take it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna see if we can't kill this. Then double back, deal with them. Also, let's see if we can intercept their forts here. Be neat. Not sure where they're going exactly, though. Okay, first roll, we got a 5. He has a 3-attack general, so he's not getting anything out of that. Okay, we managed to catch 9 of them. That looks like it's going quite well. What's not going well is that there are quite a lot of, let's do this. We need to bait them to attack some of these smaller stacks a little bit more effectively. Let's see if I can throw off the reinforcements here long enough to win this battle. Because that's what we want to do. Uruguay. Oh, Uruguay. Good job, Brazil. Yeah. Okay, you dealt with them. See, this is what I mean. Like, you end up at war with people over here. There's going to be a couple, inevitably, of countries in South America you're going to be fighting against. You just throw Brazil at them. You don't have to worry about it. Man, Liberia's already over here. They were ready to go. They're retreating up there, which is unfortunate. Let's go down and beat the crap out of these guys. Because they probably have, like, garbage Miltech, right? And they don't really... Actually, they're fine. How about El Salvador? Nah, they're both okay. Not even all that bad. Obviously, we're about to be hit here. We have a 3 defense guy, 4-4. Not that much, but we'll see how it plays. We're still beating up their borts over here. I don't know. I didn't see if they actually reinforced this or they just ran with the rest of their fleet. Could have gone either way. Okay, we're gonna have to do some interference here. They're hitting me in both spots now. I'm fighting off more than I can chew in the south, I think. I just kind of wanted to stop that. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okay. That went fine. Oh, they're running around over here. Okay. Let's go deal with that. Are we being attacked by a real army? Because that is kind of a problem if we are. Yeah, that is kind of a problem. Might be most logical to have these guys pulled back when we can. 8 days, though. 8 days is a long time. One day. We need to get you Maybe all the way back there, really. You got beaten up pretty hard. We killed about 41,000 for the cost of about 20,000. But, yeah. Managed to catch up with that portion of the American fleet. I'm just trying to sink as much of it as I can, as quickly as I can. You are such a little piece of shit. You are such a little piece of shit, Italy. Interesting. I don't think I'd want to do that, though. That'd be questionable. Italy knows. Italy don't care. Ah, they're really chasing. That is scary. They're actually doing all the right things right now. Yeah, they're heading there. We're going to end up fighting all the way back in the peninsula at this rate. They moved a lot quicker than I would have anticipated. Okay, we managed to sink that. Yeah, we're going to do this. We need to establish a safe zone here. Now, we can continue fighting there for a bit. But yeah, we're probably going to have to pull back at some point. Yeah, let's get the Borts over there. Ain't looking good. I have a lot of money. And so far, the battles are actually favoring me. Now, losing that position up there isn't great, but it is what it is. Okay. Now we need to try to lock off the peninsula. So we have that to work around. And we need to do it quickly. I don't have, let me see. Yeah, we have good attacking guy, but I'm going to save him for when we have that locked off. This already makes sense to pull back. We killed 88,000 for the cost of 10,000 of our own number. But, yeah. What if the UK gives us access? They absolutely hate me, and they're very close to doing it anyway. So, let's start improving relations there, because if we can get them to kind of side with us, then we can temporarily cede pretty much all of this territory. And it won't be too big of a deal. Yeah, there's that. Mexico is, yeah, this is why it wasn't a good idea for me to attack anyone, right? Thanks for the follow. We were in a situation where there was basically just impending mortal peril for us, and it wasn't going to be any other way, you know? Let's see. They're going to be there on the 26th. We're going to be there on the 20th. So we should be fine. That should be fine. What did Drid do this time? Well, we didn't expand outside of the New World with some limited exceptions. I didn't participate in the scramble or anything like that, so as a result, I don't really have that as a power base. And without that, things have been interesting. My hands have really been tied in a lot of ways. So now we're in a war, really the first war against the U.S., and they have quite a lot to throw at me. Now, one thing that's actually kind of good is they haven't mobilized. So every stack we kill at this point, you know, those are regulars. Because once it comes down to conscripts, we'll just start plowing through them. Doesn't matter if they get 1,000 of them. But yeah. Yeah, we have that going for us here. I'm almost tempted to throw my highest attacking general on this and go for that. I don't know. How are we faring here? We're doing okay, as is generally expected of a 3 defense general in mountains. But, yeah. Okay, so this is -3. We don't get the same benefit there. Is Mexico giving access? Well, we're at war with them. They like just declared war for Veracruz. So that'll be interesting too. Now what we want to see is this go into one of those. They'll be there on the 3rd. Okay. It's time for us to get them out of there, too. We killed 132,000 American troops for the cost of 13,000 of our own. Not bad, but yeah. Need to be doing better. Okay, Paraguay is knocked out. I don't know if I want to accept their surrender yet, though. I probably shouldn't. No, I don't think I will. Let's see. That needs reinforcement. I don't really want to reinforce it yet, but I don't have a choice. So we're going to have to throw in these guys. Let's put on a Sonic the Hedgehog general. See if we can hold out. I'm trying to bait him in there, but he is not taking it. He's not moving at all. He's actually being quite smart about that. Okay, we're getting those reinforcements over there, but man. It is a bloodbath. It is a bloodbath. We need, time for replenishment. And I'm not sure we're getting it. We can get military access now with the British. Which might, if nothing else, provide an oh shit sort of option if the Americans don't get access as well. But we'll see. It looks like Mexico is getting access, though. So it wouldn't be a safe haven regardless. Okay, that general is still alive. So let me do this. This next tick of replenishment is very important. And for whatever reason, maybe it has to do with rounding. I don't know. If you split up your forces down to the brigade, you actually get more. How is this looking? That's already at full, I guess, so, you know, not really necessary. Are we looking good? Could the Brits join in? Unlikely. Man, that's rough. That is rough right there. Honduras would also give me access. And that might even be a better option. Because if we get too bogged down in the capital, a lot of my options are going to go away. You need somewhere to retreat. We have a couple of places lined up, so it's not all bad. But yeah, let's keep an eye on this. All right, replenishment. All right. Balance that out. When will they arrive? The 5th? Can you hold? They held. However, we're now being attacked on the capital. So, that could be a good thing, though. We have, well, actually, we don't have the dig in. I don't know. That first roll didn't look so good either. We'll have to see. We're holding out well there, though, for now. So we'll have to see. Are you getting shat upon? It's a close thing at the moment. Getting too unlucky or making a major mistake would pretty much result in that, though. Yeah. Yeah, the situation there is definitely pretty troubling. Even though we're winning on that capital battle, I just don't know how much longer we can stay here. I think what I might do is pull back to, like, here. And then here. And we'll keep that stack in momentarily for a bit longer. But yeah, we're probably going to have to do something about that. On the bright side, we just won that battle on the capital. And we just killed 38,000 for the cost of about 2 brigades. Not the best ratio, but again, this is a difficult situation. It seems like we're holding there for the moment, though. -12. See where they're at. Brazil is just doing Brazil stuff. They're helping out quite a bit down there. I don't even have to really think about that front, which is nice. Let's see. So that'll get replenishment, but again, I don't know. We got some of these other battles going here. If we could have that battle end, that would be nice, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, let me move them over. Okay. We'll see if we can get a little bit more replenishment reinforce here. In the meantime, we have 2 little stacks right there that can get a bit of replenishment. Maybe we can bring them back in. But again, this is another kind of nail-biter type situation here. Was that the Speedy Boy? That was the Speedy Boy. Well, I kind of need Speedy. Kind of need Speedy. Because we're hanging on by a thread there. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, unfortunately, the British are giving access to basically everyone else but the UN. I can't wait until we get modern divisional structure. That should help out a fair bit. Which means that, although I'd like to keep these guys in this engagement, We might want to retreat him over there, too. Sooner we can get some of these stacks having replenishment, the better off we'll be. Yeah. We're gonna have to just re-establish ourselves here. We killed 54,000 for the cost of about 20 there. And we're gonna have to pull out of that relatively soon, if not now as well. Because, yeah, yeah, we'll just pull out of that. We killed 78,000 for the cost of 45,000, but it's still a casualty ratio that's not exactly acceptable. On the bright side, it looks like we're going to start getting some replenishment over here now. Not to mention, okay. Oh, that's right, my clipper over there. Can work with that. Okay. Now we want heavy armament. That's the next most important one. Getting some replenishment. It is what it is. We're gonna have to... Let's see. Trying to decide where I want to initially focus here. We could just focus on initially trying to knock out Mexico? I don't know. We'll have to see. Because we should be able to get plenty of replenishment here. Yeah, 9% they're sending me a peace offer. All right. Defense. Okay. Let me swap you out. There we go. Now, it's not locked down yet. But that's already pretty nice. Like, that's a foothold we can work with. Alright, we're already being attacked there, but that is okay. Well, unless we roll too many zeros. Anyway. There we go. We just killed 82,000 American troops for the cost of about 15,000 of our own number. Got rid of the occupation there. Actually, let's see, no. They sent me that when it was still in the other direction. So what are your plans in the war here other than to not die? We're kind of in a difficult spot because I can't, I mean, if I can't go like too nuts because I can't, you know, this isn't a great war and I don't know if we can make it a great war. By the way, the U.S. did start to mobilize, I guess, after that. But, yeah. So that's kind of challenging. If we dismantle them, does that accomplish what we want right now? Not really. Now, if I could become a fascist dictatorship right now, it actually would. That would work. Because we're already at war with Mexico. I might even go over the infamy limit a little bit, but I think I'd do it. I think I'd do it. So, and the thing is, it's possible. Because you just want to be over 5 militancy. So if we can accomplish that, I think we might even be able to do it. We're in a difficult spot though, and it's still, you know, there's still a couple of things that we just kind of have to hope for, right? But we'll see how it works. Okay, the Americans just smacked into me there. Still regulars, haven't seen any conscripts there yet. They did decide to land in the Philippines, and they are attacking us. But we have quite a lot of dig-in over there. And I don't expect that's going to work for them. Infamy looks good. Yeah. Fascists can full annex Mexico as it is? Yes. But we need the coup to happen. Like, just having them in charge is not the same thing as having a dictatorship. We need the dictatorship to be able to do it. But again, it's kind of it's a close thing, to put it mildly. So, yeah. We're actually faring very well in this battle over here. Probably helped out by the fact that we just got the Miltech. Because, yeah, just lowering the combat width, kind of a big deal. Let's actually, what, can I just have you go kind of effectively blockade there? That's fine. The election predictions look wild. You know, the thing is, I don't know how many of those I can even futz with. If I can futz, I will futz. But you're right. We need to stay on top of that. Oh, Brazil, don't please, man. I love you. Do not try to help me against the U.S., though. Do not try to help me against the U.S. You can't. Pain is the only thing that awaits you there. We just killed 27,000 American troops over in the Philippines for about the cost of a brigade. So let's go ahead and get rid of that occupation there. Not that it matters too much, but might as well. So far, we've already killed about, you know, the amount that we see here, which isn't too terrible. Let's go ahead and bring them over. We just got attacked in Manila. Not by a very large American force, but yeah. The elections are going. We really need that coup soon, though. I've been waiting on it for a bit. Because pretty much this entire plan and kind of this entire run comes down to, will I get the coup or not? Because otherwise, I can sit here and I can win. I can beat the U.S. given enough time. Probably. But if there's some light at the end of the tunnel, you know, for us to actually get something meaningful out of that, we need the coup. Are all the factories actually... Well, we're already at 8 militancy. We're at the threshold. It'll either happen or it won't. But we'll see. There we go. I'm also kind of worried because some of my troops, you know, they got some rebel sympathies, right? We do want to deal with this. Are they not going to reinforce? Because that's a big battle. Okay. Where's my dudes? Where's my speedy boys? There's a speedy boy. So, they're going to be there on the 24th. We'll be there... Or actually, wait. Will they be there on the 24th? 28th? 28th? There's some of them that are running there. I'm not sure if I can catch them or not. '24th. Coin flip. I'll risk it. But we just killed almost 270,000 American and Mexican troops for the cost of 17,000 of our own number. And we're now solidly at the point where the U.S. is like, oh, fuck, we just messed with the porcupine, right? And they would accept peace, but at this point, you know, I think it is what it is, right? Yes, the last name is literally Poot. That is correct. Okay, that we won out. There we should win out. I really wish we could go kill that, but Mexico is blocking the path, and it doesn't make sense for me to push it that hard. Okay. Man, I hope we get that coup. Really, 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 really hope we get that coup. Tuberculosis? God! Oh, they're going for it there? Why? I'm kind of mystified at that. Philippine nationalists. That's kind of sad. Maybe I can do something about that. Depends if my soldiers flip to the movement or not. Because they're a part of it, I think. Unfortunately, none of this Battle War score is being attributed to my fight with Mexico, who I wouldn't mind... Well, I don't know. I guess for the plan to work, we kind of need to be fighting them both at the same time anyway. My prestige is bleeding away. That is fucking ridiculous. We just killed 171,000 troops for the cost of about a brigade. Like a brigade and a half. Like, holy shit. That was one-sided. Yeah, that was like... Mexico's army's dead now, by the way. America still has plenty. USA's got a lot of dudes they can continue to throw at me. No gas attack shenanigans, yeah. That's... I mean, like, number-wise, that isn't shit. But, in terms of the overall ratio, that is huge. How do you win by so much? It's a combination in this instance of them attacking into a jungle across a river, which already adds a collective -3 modifier to their defense, or at least it can. I think it might vary depending on the province that they attack me from. And also the combat width is reduced, which helps me out because my troops are of higher quality. So if the combat width is smaller, then I'm doing a lot more with less. And then we also have the fortifications there, which give us further effective bonuses to military tactics, which kind of functions like discipline in that you do more damage and you take less. So yeah, that was a nice ratio there, a very solid ratio. Let's actually pull back to see if we can't tempt them into giving that another go. Oh, if we can catch them in Belize, that'd be great. Oh, and we probably had dig-in. I don't know how much the dig-in factored into it. If they have adequate reconnaissance, it's usually nullified relatively quickly, like it is here. But we'll see. Yeah, we dealt with them. That's nice. Let's swing my boats around. It looks like Brazil could use some naval assistance. Okay, we just killed about 30,000 for about half a brigade. Not too bad. Something that's unfortunate, though, is they're running away, and they'll be able to get away. Yeah, they still have horses. They had a standing army of 260 brigades, so they had quite a lot. Hey, baby! All right. All right. The new Yucatán order. The Yucatanian destiny awaits. Okay. So that's what I wanted for the purposes of this. But it's not safe yet, is it? But yeah, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. So now we're going to go ahead and add dismantle on the US. But yeah, we're not. It's not quite safe for me to do conquest, but I don't think I need. I don't need to be a great power for that aspect of it anyway. So we just want to add that on to the Americans, and that should help us out. The only way that could really backfire is if they got like a ton of really good allies that kind of made it unwinnable somehow. But yeah, that's what we were. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. And the order we're going to want to do this in is we're, of course, going to want to, you know, add conquest, peace out the Americans for dismantlement. Yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, that's exactly what we were looking for. We're also about to get heavy armament, which will make our troops even more effective. So, good stuff. Okay. We just killed 33,000 for the cost of 380. What a flag, yeah. 380, 33,000. Oh, they're dumb enough to go there? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we just helped out our buddy there, and with that, we just sank the Mexican Navy, really. Oh, man. So the Americans built up a real fleet. That's disconcerting. Disconcerting. Let's go ahead and dock ours up. We have far less. Far less across the board. Does the U.S. border Mexico? No. I'll look if it's a requirement. I hope that's not. That would suck. That would suck. Okay, there's heavy armament. Now we want modern army doctrine. And to get the hell out of this particular province. I'll take a look at it. Yugoslavia. Is that it? That can't be it. I got Yugoslavia and that's it? Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. I've never even seen it be that bad before. That sucks. We just killed 96,000 for 2154. Here comes more. How is your army in Asia doing? Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, they actually left with the coup d'etat, I guess. Thank you for the reminder, though. I was very tunnel visioned in on this particular little theater here. It's a core of Mexico, but not theirs. There's like, you mean like, well, Yes. I mean, yeah. They have Chihuahua. That lost its core, even though they took expanded, Manifest Destiny there. Is that a requirement? Okay, we just knocked out some of those American regulars there. Fantastic stuff. We're still holding out okay here, but we are taking some casualties. We want to rotate them out. I think that Mexico needs a truce with the U.S. Oh, really? Maybe change focus back to soldiers. For a lot of these, I kind of can't. Some of them I maybe could, but mostly I can't. They do get Chihuahua otherwise in this case, though. Yeah, I don't, but you can't switch when your shit's occupied. Not effectively, anyway. We don't hate this new government yet. Disband! $557. Are they capped at 557? Nah, not yet. Okay, all allowed rights. Try to make people as happy as we can. Let's put in Poot. Got this shit. He really does. He's fucking doing work.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Thank you for the resub, Rick.
Space!
Hello, Drid. I'm going to The Hague today, and this time not for my war crimes.
Yeah, change of pace, yeah. We just killed 201,000 American conscripts for under the cost of 2 brigades. Let's have Humberto pull out a little bit. I don't know. We did some stuff with Alaska. We'll see how it works. I'm gonna give it a try either way. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll be unexpectedly, pleasantly surprised. Hopefully. Why are they heading over there? $560. Yes. This is too big. Let's move this back. They're not taking the bait. And we need them to take the bait. Enthusiastically take the bait. There we go. We just killed 69,000 for a little bit under a brigade. Still going. $36,000 for about a brigade. You got 48,000 coming in. Did he just, angle into the river? I think he did. 48,000 for 805. 600. They're still rising in brigade count. I think we've bloodied the regular army a bit, at least. In some of those early engagements. 60 to 1, yeah. 42,000 for 1246. $30,000? 30,000 for 424. Yeah, no, they're going down. They're going down. Doubt they're gonna just give in on that, though. On that point, I can't imagine they're too keen, you know? I'm trying to bait them in. Sometimes you just need to, like, move around a bit. And they just show up. Okay, we just killed 24,000 for about 700. Okay. We're dumping in more and more. 615. I'm trying to keep track of when they stop mobilizing. 589. But we just killed 84,000 for about 3,000. We're hanging in there for now. We're also going to have Modern Army Doctrine now, which is pretty cool. Let's pick up Psychoanalysis, I think. Synthetic Polymers is actually way more useful. Let's do that. $27,000 for 264. Come on. Oh, the last of the Mexican army decided to run in now. I don't even know why. 24,000 for 153. Now they still have 3 brigades, I guess. Yeah, you lose prestige from having your lands occupied. So it's not a surprise. I'm just glad we got the dismantle added, and we'll give it a shot, right? We'll see how this all works out. It's a fun idea, if nothing else. But yeah, things might go pear-shaped. We'll see. This is unnecessary. Let's see if we can bait some more attacking right there. Okay. Now I think what I'm going to do is it's about time we snipped this off. I'm not sure if we can move up, like, insanely far. I don't really plan on it. But we can go over there. Can you add Conquest on Mexico now? Yeah. It's not a good idea to do so yet, until we have dealt with the American army. But, yeah. Big attrition? It's not too big of a deal. Yeah, now they're really earnestly attacking that spot. For some reason. Like, even more so than they were. But, yeah, they still didn't have sufficient troops, it seems like, to keep the battle going. Unless they show up now. And they didn't. We just killed 159,000 for, again, about 2 brigades-ish. Like, ballpark. Yeah. Okay, here they come. You don't even have artillery? Yeah, I do. They don't. Poor Michael Farnsworth. Italy chose to defend a bit of China over you. That sounds about on brand, yeah. 542. They might be done as far as mobilization goes. It's kind of hard to say. We did lose our great power status, though, which is a risk. A big risk, but I'm going all in on this. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. They do, but once they stop getting more, constantly, they're done. We just killed 159,000 for 3728. This is still looking very appealing here. So hopefully they keep falling for the trap. Yep. $33,000 dead. 900. Here comes a fair bit. A fair bit indeed. They sent the same amount of conscripts a second time. We'll keep an eye on that. It's going very well, though. Let's pick up electric furnace. We have lost about 3 million, though, from our little war chest there. Something to keep in mind. Okay. 480. 419. We killed 181,000. There are some regulars in there for the cost of 1239. Again, we're getting some really, really nice ratios here. Not that that's really all there is in war, right? But that's kind of sick. I'm a bit of a fan of that. I do wonder if the U.S. would be given access here. Oh, they totally would be given access here, so yeah. I was gonna, snake around and see if we could start occupying Mexico, but we can't. We need to continue grinding up his troops before I can effectively move. Yeah, no, they're capped out. Everything they have now is all they got. So if we can beat this, then we beat them. This is expanded Manifest Destiny of USA. Is in the need of a new uniform for all the... Yeah, he's gonna look like a North Korean general. Where if he fell in a river, he'd drown just from the sheer amount of medals on him. You know? This guy would look insane. And it would be legitimate. It would actually be, earned. It looks like we're fucked here, though. That's too bad. Oh, well. Honestly, if that was always going to be a situation where if he put enough forces at that particular theater, I just couldn't really stop him. Over here, though, it's a bit different. He's getting low again. 419. 360. So that's another huge blow dealt to him. We just killed 179,000 for a little bit over 2 brigades. I hope too many of my troops didn't flip there. The fuck is going on here? There we go. Get out of there. Didn't get the memo, huh? I chilled as Haiti momentarily and then jumped over. Speaking of which, we're in war with them. They just materialize when I move like that. Just pop out of thin air. Oh, they're actually doing okay there. Relative to some of these previous battles, anyway. We might want to reinforce. It's a bit shitty, but... We just killed, 197,000 for 11,000 of our own number. He is down to 295, and suddenly this is looking closer and closer and closer. Let's go ahead and pull out again so that this looks nice and exposed, and he wants to just run in and attack it. It just got a nice meaty tick of replenishment and doubled its number anyway, but yeah. Hated it and hated them. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, that's also ticking against Mexico. I didn't even think of that. Did they, like, fuck themselves? How much does that tick for? 36? Okay, nah, not exactly. But that is gonna save me some time. I didn't even factor that in. Okay, here comes another similarly sized sack of dudes. Coming to, give this the old college try here. Good. They're at 296. Now they're at 241. We just killed 165,000 for just barely over brigade. We're basically in time to get another tick of replenishment, likely, as well. Communists popped up. Militarianism. I'll give you this. They just barely reinforced that. I was about to check. But yeah, 241. Definition of insanity? Yeah. The military AI in Victoria 2 seems based on Luigi Cadorna or perhaps Pateoric from the First World War. But yeah, no, they're elite as shit. They're crazy elite. They're really keeping this one going, though. Okay. 241. 197. We killed 132,000 for a bit over a brigade. Yeah, they're getting drained. Numerical superiority is not far away. Did they kill themselves in that brief second when I was looking at some other stuff? I think I accidentally clicked through some shit. Whatever. How much prestige do you think you've got for battles? Well, something we can check is how much prestige would I lose if I reassigned this general? He killed 36,000 for 120 there, by the way. That's it? Dude, this guy's a fucking legend. Are you kidding me? Poot has been putting in the work. Guy's a fucking champion, but yeah. I'm actually surprised it's that low. You'll never expect it the 19th time. Alright, we actually need to reinforce there. I don't know if they have a better general or they just rolled better and I rolled worse, but that is necessary. We just killed 120,000, 141. Let's pull out. Got a tick of replenishment, but it's kind of an anemic one. Brazil is working their way up here finally, too. Okay, do we have to, like, bait out a little bit? Tax efficiency. Let's get psychoanalysis. I'm doing such heavy fighting that, yeah. I mean, we can do all we, you know, all these... You can take all these steps to try to slow our economic hemorrhaging here, but... Yeah. Oh, wow. They rolled really well. Like, scary well. We need all the reinforcements in that we can get. Which might be iffy, because that might result in multiple battles as more American troops run over here now, because I've deliberately stationed my troops so there's one province with barely anybody and one province that looks unappealing, like, you know, there's just a big old sack of dudes there. Now that's a little muddled. Man, I saw a 10,000 tick there. Holy shit. We just killed 171,000 for the cost of 14,000. And they're down to 86. They're really looking bad. They are really looking bad. We need to move you around that way. We want to keep this looking open and appealing. How is Brazil handling this? By crapping on all of their neighbors for me, basically. Which is nice. I appreciate it. He's not even, like, want to rotate the national focuses? You kind of can't when you're occupied. At least, I mean, I could change, like, this one and some of those, but I can't change any of these. Yeah, 88. They should have another large army approaching me. They do. Let's let that one cook a little bit. $89. $55. We almost have numerical superiority. Very close. Didn't notice your bit of Colombia. Who did that? Fucking El Salvador. Which I should be able to piece them out pretty quick. And then that'll instantly not be occupied. So that's something. Let's I don't know. Roll back minimum wage? I don't know. I don't really care. We're just going to toggle that back and forth. Yeah. El Salvador, you're not a critical part of this plan. So... Come on, USA. I know you got shit over here. You got shit over here. 58. Come on. Should I just start pushing? I don't know. They still have, like, at least one major army, though. Maybe I should just go for Mexico instead. I think we could probably start that. And it should be a lot quicker than I anticipated. Oh. If you want to do that, that also works for me. Yeah. That's fine. Getting late, finish the war tomorrow. I'm invested! But you're right. Yeah, we'll get back to this tomorrow. We'll see how everything wraps up. Leave some Mexican troops. They killed themselves on me. I can't help it. I'm just like standing here with a knife and they're jumping into it. I'm not even trying to do anything. But yeah, no. I do need to get some sleep. We'll finish this tomorrow. Okay. Go see some of that. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.